Hi. Hi, chat. Hello. Okay, let me make this. There. Okay. Hey. Hello, everyone. Good evening. Welcome. How's everybody doing? Welcome. Hi. Uh, I gotta scroll up. Do this so fucking hard on Chat Arena. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, Wizard and Dragu and Chris, VB, Insane. You're not in the basement yet, but you keep it up. Coming for you. I need to go grab something real quick. Need to fix something essentially. Ignore me. I'm still here. Red, hello. Afix, frickin', Dave, Emily, welcome. Hello. I'm cold. Can I steal your hoodie? Don't you have my hoodie? Do you not already have my hoodie, frickin'? I could have sworn you do. What more do you want from me? $10 million. Yes, but IRL. Ah. Listen, if I one like I've said this and I'll say it again. One day, if I ever get big enough to where um I'm like a big time content creator, I'm up there. I will 100% work with somebody to make this hoodie a real thing that people can buy because I like it and I know other people like it. So, yeah, it's on it's some sort of merch idea that I would love to do. If you get hoodie merch, you're obligated to wear it then. Wear it then send it to me. What the fuck? This dude wants my boy smell. What a freak. Kick his ass, guys. But yeah, welcome. Hello. It's Tuesday. I'm fucking tired. I'll be honest. It's I stayed up late last night. I stayed up very late because I was forced to play Peak with some people until like fucking 4, 5 a.m. Yeah, hi Chris. It was fun, but my god, it was too late. You said to prove that I'm gay yesterday. I'm still waiting for you to like fully prove it. Watched Happy Gilmore 2 last night. I haven't seen the first one. So, no spoilers or whatever, I don't know. Slept at 3 a.m., had to wake up at 6 a.m., then sleep for 3 more hours. Yeah. Dude wants his knob slobbed. What the fuck? Never say that in my chat again. What the fuck? But yeah, how's everybody doing? How are people doing today? It's a little it's a Tuesday. It could be better. But it's been slow so far. Got a job interview. That's good. Good job. No thanks. Well then, no thanks to you, Todd, for the 40 months. I don't appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Um, yeah, it's slow. What is that? Gasp. Don't gasp at me. Um, Why is there just talking in this song? Shut the fuck up. But yeah, okay. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing right now. I am here, and that's about it. Um, I will say though, I will say this, Marcy, welcome. I will say this: the cable came in, and at some point soon, very soon, IRL cooking stream. I got a long enough cable that runs from my computer in my bedroom all the way to the kitchen countertop. So there will be a cookie making stream. I've never like made cookies, but I'm gonna do it. I'll figure it out. It'll be on stream. I'm going to I'm going to cover my face as best as I can. Uh, 'Cause privacy. You got to do the thing. I don't have gloves. I can't do the fucking the VTuber hand gloves thing. So you're just gonna see my hands. Um, but yeah. So it'll we'll figure it out. I don't know how it'll work. I won't be able to hear anything. I won't be able to hear anything because I don't have headphone cable that's long enough. So in my skin in my Oshi VTuber stream, I okay. Can anybody can anybody fucking explain to me? Because I genuinely don't get it. Like VTuber hand cam stuff where they're not allowed to show that they have human skin. Like why? Oh no, the anime girl VTuber I'm wearing is just a random white chick. Oh no, my immersion is ruined. Like I genuinely don't get it. Gotta get gloves. I don't have the gloves. I don't have fucking latex ass gloves. Just a preference? Well, no, I know that like any of the Hololive girls, they all have to they have to fucking do it. And if their skin is revealed, then the entire fucking VOD has to go. That's different. I mean, I guess with Hololive, like with indie stuff, it's like I don't really see it. If they do it, they do it. They don't, whatever. There's actual contracts and NDAs. But like, it's hands. Idol culture's fucking stupid. Like all that idol bullshit, as you yeah, like yeah, it's a bygone era that doesn't fucking exist anymore and shouldn't exist. It shouldn't have existed in the first place. But yet they still go with it. NDA most likely, yeah. Corporate VTubers NDA, indie privacy reasons. Yeah, the in like you're an independent VTuber, and that's whatever. Like you can do whatever you want because you're independent. It doesn't matter if you want privacy, sure. But like it's that dumb shit of like they showed their hand for a half of a second on stream accidentally, so the entire VOD has to go. And you're not allowed to clip it. You're not allowed to do anything. It's just dumb. But yeah, so basically in the coming days, like very soon, I will do it. I do need to probably sit down with like I don't know, maybe like Chris or Todd or something, somebody who has seen me, so that I can like set it up and make sure that it works and make sure that like everything work. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm gonna have to be looking at my phone for stream essentially because I don't have a screen. I don't have headphones. I won't be able to hear or see anything. I'm gonna be reliant on chat for a lot of stuff. Niji rips the entire channel's VODs, videos, and content when they graduate. That's also so fucking stupid. I despise, as somebody who Marcy can attest, as somebody who really likes lost media and like finding stuff like that, the fact that you're removing this history from ever existing, you are erasing it from history like it never happened, is stupid. I hate erasing history. I there's a difference though. There's a difference between like erasing it and not wanting to talk about it. So like say like one of the VTubers in a company did something bad. They fucking killed someone. I don't know. And then they're forced to graduate. They're forced to leave the company. All that stuff. Don't erase that history. You can acknowledge this was somebody who did something bad, and we don't agree with what they did. But don't erase it from history. You can distance yourself from it. You can say, we don't agree with this. This is the archive. It'll be there if you want to look at it. But we do not condone what this person did. Moving on. And that's it. You don't need to erase them from ever fucking existing. I don't care if people don't feel like saving. Yeah, I don't understand it. Same with no, like with what I know that VR Funny wanted to distance themselves from like the VR chat compilations and all the drama and stuff that ensued and the reason why they did that. I don't understand removing that content entirely. Like rename it or rename yourself or something. Just push it away. Be like, this isn't me anymore. I don't like this. I don't want to do it anymore. I'm moving over to this now. Who'd want to work for a VTuber agency that will delete your existence and all your work once you're gone? Exactly. I've had an issue with Capcom where like half the VODs got removed. So many of your favorite streams gone. I mean, that's other legal company bullshit. I don't know anything about that. Also, adios, Aphex. Good luck. I would have 100% saved all the videos if they knew. By the way, we are working. We're working on a channel to put all of the things with the help of me and Marcy and now Ben. We're going to have a channel set up. I don't think there's anything on it yet, but there is now a channel. They supposedly did it because compilation channels were getting demonetized and they wanted to start making their own content. I get that. But at that point, do a big thing where you're like, okay, it's going to suck, but start over? Like make a new channel. Call it, fun or whatever they go by now. And push and like your audience, go to your Discord, go to your Twitter, go to whatever and be like, this is me now. Here's the archive of stuff. I'm moving away from that and I'm going to this now. Exactly. Promo it so people can look for it. Or at the very least, why delete it instead of just privatizing it? That way you have a single link. There is no more content on your channel. Privatize it. But people that want it can get that link and continue to watch it. Yeah, since they made like 4 videos, they did like a ASMR stuff. Nothing against them, do whatever you want to do, VR Funny. I'm fine with it. I think it's just a shame that so much content, so much history was just lost to time. But yeah, we do need to find a day to do that again. I don't know if it'll be on stream because the stream didn't do well, I'll be honest. If you want to start over, you have to do a new channel or else the algorithm will fuck you. Yeah. McCrackle moved all his VRC videos, but they are all just unlisted in playlist. I'll shame them. It's fucking stupid. Well, Tot said it, not me. But yeah, we've been doing our best to find as many. We've got like 35 out of like a couple 130. Me when the old MLP artists remove their old music. Yeah, like again, I get it. It's not who you are anymore. But you don't have to fucking erase it from history. You don't have to completely remove it and like remove it from the history books, from the annals of time. We need more people. I mean, Marcy, even with like having more people, I don't know what more we could do. Cuz like we've tried the Wayback Machine, we've tried like searching random stuff. The only new thing that has happened has been Bird looking on Billy Billy for that one time where he found something. Other than that, it's like there's not much that we can do without somebody just saying, "Hey, yeah, I actually archived a lot of it." But like, yeah, I don't know. We'll get there eventually. I don't know. We'll do what we can, and we'll find a day to rewatch more stuff because yeah, it was fun. Maybe we'll get more people if we could get like Bird, if we could get Chromia. The problem is if you have too many fucking people in the world watching along, it gets a bit crazy, you know? A lot of people talking over each other and saying everything all at the same time. And then because on screen, on the videos, there's a lot of voices, and then in the world, there's a lot of voices, it's just noise. But yeah, so that'll be something coming up. Also, the Discord. Look at the Discord um, in the Boshi Speaks channel. Um, Friday, August 2025, 1 a.m. 1 a.m. Collab with Favorite VR, which means basically Thursday night. If you've been up all Thursday, then that night. So, yeah, I don't know how many people will fucking be there at that time. Um, but yeah, we're gonna be hanging out with Fave. We're gonna be talking. We're gonna be yapping. I'm gonna have to fuck up. Well, I'm better not fuck up my sleep schedule that much, cause my phone is quiet because I'm at the doctor. Favorite VR. They're somebody I met semi recently. They're a great yapper. They'd be somebody if it wasn't for the fact that their times are all kinds of fucked up. They'd be cool to get for like some of the event stuff. Rin talks about them a lot. Yeah, they're kind of at that same time as Rin. We're like really late. Rin does late streams. Fave does late streams. Um, no 2 a.m. for me. That's too late. Yeah, I believe me. I get it. If most people won't be able to make it, but that's the only time that she's available. Cause Norway. Cause she's like a Norwegian, but well, she's not Norwegian. She lives in Norway. Her times are much different. Unlike people like Chris and Tot who have fucked their sleep schedule to be where it is American times. You know what's funny? Actually, Fave VR, favorite VR, has the stream schedule of what Chris would have if Chris like worked an actual job, like a 9 to 5. They would be streaming at like that time because that's the only time they have available. Instead, Chris normally goes live in like an hour or two from now, if not around this time or earlier or whenever, because Chris doesn't have a schedule. But yeah. Um, not that. There we go. Okay. But other than that, I don't know what's going on. Can't wait for Chris to start working as a retail lady. It like I not like I mean this in the nicest way possible. It would be really interesting watching Chris work an actual like real job, like working at a grocery store or something. Just something simple. Just putting like stocking shelves and dealing with customers, handing the metal thingy you put money in. The metal thing you put money in. A cashier? What? I don't know if you're joking or not. Yeah, the cash register. Working yeah. Chris having to deal with. Oh God, I can't. That's fucked up. Having to deal in like a social setting like that with people who are going to get mad because they're fucking idiots. Because people don't know how to interact like human beings. Working a fucking cashier job would be funny. For some reason, I'm imagining barista Chris. Chris, do you know coffee? Could you work as a barista? If somebody came in and was like, "Hi, I'd like a caramel mocha latte, cappuccino, two pumps of sugar, oat milk, decaf." Also, well, hello, Drax. Good morning. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking, oh. This isn't specifically for Chris. I think most people wouldn't handle dealing with retail space. Exactly, yeah. Also, Semino, welcome, hello. Welcome, Raiders. Mods, do the thing. Welcome. It was good to see you last night. Glad I could meet up and say hello. You're a pretty cool person. Go check him out if you haven't. Thank you for the raid. Hope stream was well. Like everyone who'd work there would have to. I wouldn't want to be at the register because of people. I couldn't handle it. Yeah, like the fucking nightmare situation there. Because it, like, what I'm saying is like it's bad for normal people. For people like me who like, I can I can talk to people. I can interact with people. I'm fairly sociable, I guess. Uh, I would fucking hate to be at a register. Customer service is ass. Did apply for retail jobs in stocking. It's like a life experience thing. Like I didn't really interact with too many customers at any of my jobs. And I'll be honest, if I were to get a job, um, I would want to be like a stalker. I would want to be in the back. I'm not somebody who wants to be in front of it. Did you have people? Oh, I was very tired. Been awake since 7 a.m. and blanking on so many words right now. Todd, you should like take a nap or something. 7 a.m. in Sweden. Wait a second. What the fuck? Just went to bed early, slept back. Oh, got up early. Okay. Very good, but I'm tired. Gonna lurk. Enjoy the lurk, Semina. Semi. No retail, even if you're a stalker, you'll still have to deal with customers. I'm a cook and I have to deal with them every day. Yeah, I mean, less. Dealing with them less. Like, there's a difference between being predominantly like a somebody who stocks the shelves versus somebody who works at a register where it is literally in your job description to like interact constantly. Whereas stalkers is, somebody comes up, hey, do you know where this is? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. Get for get forklift certified. Chicks dig that. I was forklift certified. That certification runs out, and I haven't renewed it because I got it from my job. I just like being a cashier, but I don't find it too bad. Good at talking to random people. I just fucking dealing with people is exhausting. I did a 3 hour drive to buy a specific cable to move the fiber box, but turned out there was an extra cable inside it, so the entire drive was pointless. That fucking sucks. I get that. Having to do all that. Like going somewhere to buy something and then like coming back and realizing, oh wait, I have it. So that entire thing was a waste of time. Not fun. In Norway, you wouldn't have to interact much at all. You all are fucking antisocial over there. Your uncle social and your auntie social. I like Semi. Okay, Semi. I won't call you Semino underscore VR chat. Let's get married. Who? What? Ah, yeah, I don't know. Forklift certified. Yeah, I'll be honest. Hey, okay. I mean, I can kind of say this now. I got forklift certified. I think I got behind the wheel of a forklift maybe twice, ever. I was behind the wheel operating it like twice in the 6 years that I worked at that job because they had other people that they brought in who were like basically hired to use the forklift. Whereas I was not hired to use the forklift. I was like, if they're gone and they're gone and they're gone and they're gone, then you use the forklift. Now get your CDL. What the fuck is a CDL? I don't con uh cool. You're a Drax, you have a CDL because you're a cool dude lover. The fuck are you doing? Insane. License to drive the big trucks. I wouldn't want the idea of driving like a fucking bus or a fucking Mack truck is awful. I don't know how those people maneuver in any roads other than the fucking uh other than highways. Getting serve safe certified food handling. I didn't have to cook a thing. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to be a cook. I don't know if I'd be a good cook. Commercial driving license. I nailed the Swedish equivalent of CDL, but I didn't take the work license part of it, so they couldn't give out the license. Ah. So Tot is legally allowed to drive. That's good to know. We need to cook. Jesse, we need to cook. Oh yeah, Vince Gilligan's got like a new show coming out or something. I saw that. I know nothing about it, and I don't think it's even in the same timeline. Also, welcome, Kaiju. Hello. Hey, it's Bosch from Totless. That's me. That's me. I'm Boshi from Totless. Hello. I also got the dangerous goods license. I can drive radioactive and toxic stuff, which means I'm allowed to transport Drax. See, I'm surprised you went with Drax. Like, if you think radioactive and toxic, you think of Radiant. So I'm surprised they went for like Drax is toxic. I get it. You know. Yeah, it's me, Boshi from Totless. My second thought with Flaw. I your brain is fucked right now. Because like going for either of those two, they're both toxic. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me. They're both toxic. Bye. If you go up the tunnel on the right, there's a button that you can turn off the zip line. Crazy. Welcome, Juice. Hello. Your mom is fucked? That's not true. That's not true, Todd. Don't say that. Also, Xander and Dixie and Overlord. Well, hello, everyone. Welcome. You don't know that, for all you know. I'm not. She might be in bed getting absolutely railed right now. I don't want to think about that, Todd. I'd rather not think about that. I'm getting my gamer subs. Fuck. I took a big swig and an ice cube. It popped in my mouth. So I gotta. But now you have thought about it. Drax, I want you to think about your mother that gave birth to you, that raised you since a child, getting absolutely fucked in her probably not so tight pussy that you came out of. Drax, I want you to think about that. Absolutely railed. Absolutely pounded. Sloppy style. Talis loves talking about other people's moms. Maybe she's got mommy issues. Maybe that's why she says your mom so much. You ever think about that? Chat, you ever think about that? And maybe she's repressing something? You two, this sus stream. This is welcome. I know you're like a first time chatter. Welcome to my stream. I just kind of say shit. Your mom is ace, so I can be sure that isn't happening. Man, your dad must be fucking awful in bed, Lumina. If he was so bad at sex that your mother said, "That's it, I'm done. I'm just not doing it anymore. I can't do this anymore. You're so bad at sex that I am switching my sexual preference to nothing because I never even want to think about it again because you were so bad at it." You were born 9 months after his birthday. So it seems like your dad only got laid on his birthday, which she was probably reluctant to do. And that experience was so bad that your mom became ace. That's crazy, honestly. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's not even usually in situations like that. It's like, oh, switching sexual orientations from like straight to gay. But no, she was just done entirely. That's funny. Also, yeah, Drax, you're kind of being gay in chat. Could you not do that? Thanks. You're messing up my SEO. That search engine optimization. VB. Oh, you're getting. He's calling you out. Very dark. You gotta get that lighting thing that I have. That way you can, cause like chat. If I didn't have this lighting thing, I'd look like this right now, and it wouldn't be a very good stream. Cause you can't see fucking shit. Hello. Let there be light. Oh. Good evening, Nazu. Welcome. It's already not a very good stream. I can we ban Lumina for telling the truth? What the fuck? Sup, Boshi? You all staying hydrated? I got it. Yeah, gamer subs. Welcome, guy. But yeah, unban, then ban again. Ban them, unban them, ban them again, fuck their dad, and then unban them. You died of me, the animal I have become. Ben and Ben. No, not Ben. Ben's not here. Ben's probably asleep and probably will be asleep for another 4, 5, maybe 6 hours. He's got that fucked up sleep schedule, which is probably a better sleep schedule for Germany. Now that I think about it, because him waking up late is like him waking up just early in Germany. I don't think he was even like. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even know I had the fucking timeout emote, or is that not a? I don't think that's an emote I have. What the fuck? I've never seen that before in my life. Didn't win the free gamer sub stuff. Damn. Is there free gamer sub stuff? I was I was talking to Ko the other night, and she was like, "Hey, do you want to be like gamer sub affiliated, partnered?" And I was like, "What do you mean?" Because apparently she got like a couple people. She helped a couple people get on, and I'm like, I don't know. Do it? I don't. I feel like that's something you don't just do on the fly. You don't just, oh, you know what, I'm gonna apply for partnership at gamers for a company. Cause I'll be honest, I also don't know how that works on like taxes stuff. Think about the money. I don't I don't know how much money it like. I mean, I don't know that stuff. That's definitely like behind the scene. You actually become a millionaire, do it. Will I? Will I? I've helped some people too. As I said before, getting signed up with them is easy. Just need someone there to vouch for you. If only I knew someone to vouch for me. If only I knew like a purple cat or another purple cat or another purple cat or like a small purple mushroom, uh, or a like an Arctic fox or like a an orange fox or a cat sprout or numerous other people that I can't remember off the top of my head. I don't. Is it do should I like? Is it a good idea to do it? You drink the product, you like the product, you buy the product. I mean, fair. What are you doing? You just being like weird behind the camera. It's easy to recommend. Ah, yeah. Mm. If I had the chance, I would. Do you have a job? No, Lay, I don't. Welcome, Lay. I'm glad you decided to bring that up now. Yeah, listen, I'll sign up for gamer subs. I'll get somebody to recommend me. Only if Lay promises that if I ever get a waifu cup that he draws it. His job is being cute goofball. Welcome, Kame. I'm. It's not my. That's not my job. I'm not. Also, I'm not cute. You are an official VTuber on Twitch, even a partner. Are VR chatters VTubers? That's like a weird distinction that some people have. It's like a debate or what? Not a debate, but like a semantics type thing. Virtual YouTuber Dio. I can't wait to be on two waifu cups. Yeah, listen, like I said, um, you need to overthrow the Finster GamerSubs Cup to show how to do a proper femboy. That's what I was gonna say. If I did a waifu cup, it would either be my sister's or a better femboy waifu cup than Finster ever did because that was I'm sorry, it was just so bad. Okay, actually, you know what? I fucking hate this new overlay. OBS, not OBS, OVR toolkit thing. You are virtual tuber, no IRL. A lot of VTubers play VR chat. Nope, not shopping. Fuck. Shut up, Google. Google. Open image. Why is it the image so small? Is it quality shit? The quality shit. Give me like a decent sized image. This one's better. Okay. No, it's not. Why are these images so bad? I just want like a. I guess this is okay. All right. So fucking this. If I do masking world, try to look at this. Try to look at this. It's not like this. The art is fine, right? The art is fine. But for like a femboy, like the first femboy waifu cup, it's cute. Exactly. Like, but like, you know, where's the you look at compare this to all of the other gratuitously lewd waifu cups with their tits hanging out and their ass hanging out and their midriffs out, scantily clad, versus like you got a little bit of butt, you know. I'm just saying, if I had a femboy waifu cup, it would be a lot better than this. It's a bit mid, exactly. It's not like it's fine, but like it could be so much better. Better as in hornier? I Okay, right now, on the GamerSubs website, okay? Uh, where? God damn it, cups. Let's look at. Yeah, okay. Even if you don't agree, look at the sexual gratuity here versus that Fin. I want you to think back to the Finster one. All right, where's like a good one? Is this good? This is better. I can't. I just fucking can't see shit. Why are they? What? I guess best-selling. Okay, let's go by best-selling. I mean, this isn't even like insane, but like just this is just it's just better. You know, it's got it in terms of a waifu cup, in terms of like that's cute. I want more of that, please. Look at the art on this. Look at that. Look at these fucking hangers. That's nice. Photo stream high user. Oh, I see. User, we're talking about if I were to ever like have a waifu cup, it would just be better than Finster's. Like a if I had a femboy one, because it's just you know GamerSubs has a tasteful lewd. It's kind of their brand. Exactly. The femboy's a miss. What are you what are you dono walling, Tot? That was a double underwater diving buoyancy test. Vest. She clearly needs to get to the surface. Definitely. That's definitely what that was. Notice me. I even put on the parasocial badge now. Well, I don't see your check mark anymore, so clearly you aren't important. Where was it? Featured. Go back to where the fuck did it go? It's gone. It's just gone. I don't know where it went. They're hiding the flotation devices from me. I'm going to drown now. This fucking bitch. Fuck you, Tot. Engagement baiting? Like the banana more. What do you say if your cup would have your femboy and female avatar on your cup? I would do either one of two things. It would either be the femboy one, of which it would be like the front side of it with the bulge, and then the back side with the ass, or it would be my sister, potentially both of them, either or. But I wouldn't do like one side sister, one side femboy, because then you're spreading yourself thin. They could have gone a back profile where they look over the shoulder. To be fair, though, I will say with Finsters here, this was before double-sided art was a bigger thing. So you can see the other side is just the GamerSubs logo. So he only had the one side to work with, my guess is. Because it's old. Not sister, female you. I wouldn't use a female me because the female me is just the sister. I hate to fucking break it to you. But every single sister that I have has been a female version of me at the start. Actually, it's optional. Then why the fuck would he choose to have just one side with shit art on it? I'm sorry. Like, can't wait to see the full covered up Boshi's aunt. There's no aunt. There's not going to be an aunt on the cup. Lack of care, bluntly put. I don't get it. You know, not all creators pour effort into collab merch. I don't know why you wouldn't. It's such a good like thing to do. It's smart. Summon the aunt. There's no aunt, Kami. When you reach those numbers, you don't need to. I get even I don't know, even then. I think you should just like always put effort into it. Angelo, chat. Look, it's the Angelo. It's the really good editor. Hello. They already have a slur plus of money. Time becomes so valuable, you might want to put that into something else. I guess, but like a collab on the level of like Gamer Subs, which is an actual company. I don't know why you wouldn't, but fair. Also, yeah, it's the mouse. My brain always wants to say rat because I'm used to saying, the red rat, Hakos Bells from Hololive EN, because she's hot, but they're not a rat, they're a mouse. I'm a mouse, like moo. They're pretty cool. They're yeah. They did an edit of Tot a while back that I was a big fan of. I'm going to hide again. No hide. Get the fuck out here. No hiding. Excuse me. Excuse me, mods. String them up by their bootstraps. Hold them above a boiling pot of mysterious green goop. Mods, force feed them mozzarella sticks. Drax, thank you for gifting to Angelo. I appreciate it. Exclamation point, string up by bootstraps, hold up above mysterious green goop. I don't want to do that last one. You don't want to force feed the mozzarella Dude, mozzarella sticks are fucking great. I hate that fucking keyboard. Fucking OVR toolkit updated and it's awful. I hate it. I know it's like this thing to do about like when things change to hate it, but like my god, the keyboard is worse and the actual things are fine, like the screens and stuff. It's just the keyboard's awful. I could go for some mozzarella stick. Chat, if you haven't, get some sticks of cheese, dip them in some tomato sauce, deep fry them. It's fucking amazing. If you haven't had mozzarella sticks, you're missing out. They changed the way the cursor works, so everyone's muscle memory has to change now. It's awful. Like I have my two monitors up here, like I always do. It's bad. Deep fry the tomato sauce. Gotcha. Can you deep fry a sauce? Would be fine with the keyboard changes if they made the program more optimized. Well, they didn't. Breading them too? I don't know. Yes, you can. I don't know how you can, like, if you like third degree burns and a burning house, yes. Maybe? Maybe. Oh. Was there a change to the actual keyboard? Have you not seen like the keyboard? It's awful. It's so much more unresponsive. It's so slow. Like when you hover over a key, like it does a faint purple glow, but it's like half a second behind, which you wouldn't think is too bad. But when you're trying to type that quickly, like you fucking mutes do, if you use this keyboard, spelling mistakes everywhere. You would suffer if y'all were still mutes. You have a custom Norwegian one. Oh, fucking Miss Moneybags over here got a fucking custom keyboard. She had it specially made by Steve Gates himself. Whoa, look at me. I'm Krisuna. Nya. That's what you sound like. It's like that, but imagine that I'm wearing like a small golden bikini. That's Krisuna. I can confirm because I had to fucking swap versions midstream because of that. The bikini doesn't even fit. I noticed it as well. Imagine you wearing a small. Don't do that. Tie it on tighter, Chris. Chris, get on right now, and I'm gonna fucking pull the goddamn strings on it. So it's gonna be like that one fucking gif where it just sucks in. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's just the wrong size, Chris. It just needs to be like shrunken down. I don't know. It's literally just loose. He's gonna pop them, chat. You gotta be something to pop. The lobe, damn. We both went the same place, Todd. That's fucked up. No, Chris definitely has tits. I I had to stop myself because I was gonna be like, Chris definitely has tits. I would know. I've seen them. Just in order just to speak, but that's implying that I've seen Chris's tits. To be fair, I'm pretty sure there's art. Yeah, there's art. You've seen Bubbles art, right? More than Todd, at least. Well, I don't know. We've seen Todd's thing. Yeah. Bubbles is cool. Bubbles makes very good art. Like they're a very good artist. Make a lot of good stuff. I don't know. Like normally, you want to be drawn by like cool artists. I don't know if I want to be drawn by Bubbles because they draw women or femboys, and they would probably draw a very detailed piece of my butthole that I don't think I want drawn. I'll be honest. Like I don't want that to be a thing. I'm just putting that out there. But don't draw. I may or may not have had an encounter with a certain cool artist during a very recent convention. Oh, artists are cool. Listen. Artists are cool. People who can draw shit. Moo has been drawing recently. I've seen some of their art. They draw traditional. Like they have just regular like pen and paper. I think and they've only started. I mean, they used to draw when they were younger, but they got back into it recently. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good artists. I'll be honest. I look forward to seeing how they improve. I missed out. Was too busy. What the fuck happened this summer to plan a trip? Ah, why is summer going so fast? Don't complain about it going so fast because then the heat is over quicker, right? Like, listen, we're already almost in August. It's almost our birth month. It's almost the birthday. Let's go. In Norway, being naked in public is not explicitly illegal, but it is prohibited if it is deemed to offend public decency or order. The law states that being nude in a public place or a public place without a lawful excuse is not allowed. However, courts have interpreted this to mean that activities like nude swimming are generally acceptable. She has an excuse. Chris, it's time to do a nude beach stream because apparently you can get away with it according to Norwegian law. I guess. Please don't let this drag. Don't want summer don't want to get summer. What? I don't know. Fuck the heat, be gone. It is too fucking hot. Like, the heat wave is hitting the southeast, and my fucking god, like, even with my AC on, I can tell that it's hot outside. Technically, we are closer right now to 2050 than to 2000. Fuck you. I ought to ban you for that. 2050, like, what's gonna happen? I want you to think about how much fucking technology has grown in 25 years. Since the year 2000. Think about how far technology has progressed.
Hey, Jorkin 3T.
Thank you, Kame. Good luck on the nude beach stream, Boshi. I'm not doing a nude beach stream, Tot. I'm not in Norway. Fave can. Hold up. Hold up a second. Guy, I need you to post that somewhere in the Discord. Because I need to bring that up to Fave when we do our collab. Thursday night. Very late Thursday night, very early Friday morning. See, it's hard to say, like, Thursday 1 a.m.? Are you talking about 1 a.m. on Thursday? Or are you talking about 1 a.m. Thursday night? Good luck. I gotta DMing Faye. Dude, Todd, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it, Todd. This is not, like, yeah. There are nude beaches in Florida, my man. I'm not doing that. I got a collab idea. You were a baby in early 2000. I was also very young. I was 3. But like I was saying, I'm peaking it. Good luck on stream. Good luck, Kame. I hope you enjoy peak. Have me on in the background. I remember accidentally stepping into a nude beach once. I do. Is this a common thing for people? I've never seen one, and I don't plan on it. And we'll be crying because they won't be able to see Boshi's. There's no nude stream. What is wrong with you people? You. Ugh. Damn, I can't believe it. Even behind the camera, VB is just naked now. You people are obsessed with being nude. It's fucked up. He's just completely unclothed. And you'll never be able to see chat. You don't see the signs till you're on the beach. You play VR chat, you're asking what's wrong with people here? Listen, the stream, the chat reflects the streamer. And I am a good, wholesome individual. So the fact that you people are, degenerates is disgusting me. I would never. I hope I messaged Todd. Don't tell me you just messaged a random person named Favorite on Discord being like, "Hey, you should do a naked beach stream." You guys wear clothes in VR? I do. I have shorts, I have a shirt, I have underwear, I have socks. That's not what I said. Oh, my bad. I said, hey, so Boshi wants to do a stream. Don't stop. Like, don't, don't. What is wrong with you? Oh my god. Why do you have to? This is fine. This is not fine. People, I do like I say a dumb thing, and then people decide to just ship it. Just clip it and ship it. Advertise your tweet. This is the perfect time. Yeah, so chat, if you haven't, it's a great wingman. That's not a wing. Speaking of wingmans, not the raccoon. Yeah, so I was in a VC with some people last night. Okay, and Owen was one of them, and he saw the tweet from Catsy. Let me see if I can find it. I hope nothing shows. Okay. Okay. So I was in VC with some people, Owen being one of them. And he mentioned he was like, Boshi, now's your chance. He was looking at Twitter. Because this post from Catsy came across his timeline. Feeling extra Bonoy today, and it's her in a bunny suit. Very attractive lady. Very, very nice outfit. Very nice model. If you saw my Smash Your Pass tier list, I highly recommend it. Exclamation point vods. It's on the VOD channel. There was a big moment with this. Uh yeah. So this tweet came across his timeline. And I jokingly was like, yeah, now's my chance. I'm just going to DM them sex or I'm just going to reply to it. Sex question mark? So I did. But it was also CS who was there that told me you should add this image. Sex question mark? And then people decided to just Boshi, I wanted to say thank you for saving all those kitten orphans from that fire last week. The way you climbed into the burning building and scooped them up, all solo without any help, really shows how great of a dude you are. Such an honor to know you. Kami, thank you for motivating me out of my depression and carrying me in every game. You're such a Chad. Hey, thank you for buying me a house and food after I lost my money on the stock market. By the way, these replies here are from crypto bots. Tenno decided to say he lost money on the stock market, so a bunch of the fucking replies are just crypto things of like, oh, you lost money? You should reach out to me and get your money back. The fucking dumbass. Hey, I wanted to stop by and say thank you for that one time. I crashed the mansion. It's so good at sex. Thank you for teaching me how good sex. I was terrible before. You really are a master at the sex. Like fucking all these fucking. Thanks for giving me your right testicle since mine don't work. Unfortunately, Catsy took my other as well. Dear Catsy, if you see this, you should consider his question. Very nice guy. I'm getting wingmanned for a fucking joke. Replies, listen, I can't see where I'm pointing. I'm not a fucking weatherman. And then you got people like this who are just like elite miss. It's like, okay, don't have faith in me. I get it. I get it. No, I get it. I get it. No, you know. But yeah, just a wall. a fucking wall of, hey bro, thanks for helping me, fix my car. These motherfuckers not getting the assignment. Thanks for the care. Thanks for curing all the cancers. So yeah, I feel bad for Katsy because it's like she just did like a normal ass like kind of engagement post, of which, by the way, it did well. It's doing numbers. Good numbers there. So like fair. It's a good outfit. You know. This doing numbers. But like all the replies to it, or not all the replies, but a lot of, or the main reply there is just me with sex. It's just this fucking this tweet is actually amazing. Maybe she'll take me up on the offer. Apparently, I got rave reviews apparently. So yeah, that's what my yesterday was. Sometimes X isn't a shithole. The fact that you called it X is fucking disgusting, Lumina. I, to this day, still call it Twitter because it's Twitter. Boshi looking like someone who botted his own response to win a contest. I didn't bot this! You fuckers did this on your own. I didn't ask for anything. I didn't ask for any of this. It was a joke response. I didn't go around messaging people, "Hey, can you reply to this response so that she'll have sex with me?" Because that's not even how that works. It's not going to happen just because people are like, "Hey, yeah, you should like totally sleep with this guy." Maybe you secretly asked anyone. I didn't. Segs now. There's not. No segs is going to happen. It's the same thing over again. You people are wingmaning me for a situation that's never gonna happen. It happened with Elsie. It's happening with Katsy. It's not gonna work. All right. Ridicular. Thank you for gifting the segs. You segs with Elsie? No, I haven't, and I don't think I ever will. Not because I don't want to, but because it's his choice and he's not going to choose so. I told Fave you're asking for. I'm not! I didn't! Don't tell her I'm asking for segs! This is literally the same thing that you did with Fubu and the fucking woof woof shit, Tot. I don't want her to think I'm some sort of pervert. I would pay to see that? I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. Just go to his Twitter. He's got a lovely Twitter if you want to see Elsie pictures. You gotta embrace your check mark now. What does that mean? I saw the new account. I'm not saying anything about it? Well, I guess, to be fair, that is on his Twitter. That is on his public Twitter of... I need to hide this so I don't accidentally show pornography. Please tell me why the car is in the front lawn and I'm sleeping.
Banana.
Oh, he made a post 23 minutes ago. Man. Man. Call this dude a glizzy, because that's a hot dog. My God. She's going to think I'm a pervert. I don't want her to know that I am one. There's a difference between having somebody think you are and having them know you are, okay? Clipping that and sending it to... Don't clip that and send that to people. I don't need him to know that. Too late. Oh my fucking god. What is wrong with you people? You're both perverts. I am not. Rook, thank you very much. You're a pervert. I'm not. I am cultured. I am respectful. I like pizza. And somebody who likes pizza couldn't be a pervert. That's just not possible. Those things, they can't go together. The more you know, chat. The more you know. I could go for a pizza. What is it? This fucker. I hate this keyboard. I stand by that. I stand by what he just said. He is a hot dog. Hot dog, hot diggity dog.
Ask me about my wiener.
No. I'm not asking you about anything. Does your treat stream have pizza on it? I don't think it does. I haven't like touched the actual treat stream stuff in ages. If I He's already I'm not replacing you, Kami. If I put a pizza on the fucking thing, is somebody gonna buy me a pizza? Hey, you know, that's a free pizza. That's a free meal easy right there. But I'm not replacing you, Kami. I'm simply stating that somebody is attractive. I think you're attractive. I think Catsy's attractive. You know, I can think multiple people are attractive. That doesn't mean I'm replacing anyone.
I Boshi am a pervert.
That's literally AI. Literally AI. I'm gonna lay down a bit, gonna stay here and listen to stream still. Angel, you're gonna... I don't know if you want to do that. Because I'm probably gonna say some weird shit at some point, and you're gonna be laying there like... What the fuck is this guy talking about? The audio of the clip isn't saved. I couldn't do the funny. Oh, darn. Good morning, Flops. Why are you British? That, you can't just ask somebody why they're British, Todd. What the fuck? It does have a 12-inch personal pizza, which is kind of small. Yeah. A guy, I think if I put a larger pizza on it, it'll be like a lot more money, which is why I was like, I don't want to squeeze people out of their money for like a small meal. For VB, the audio isn't saved on that. So like apparently, because unless you go back and put the original audio on, of which is too much effort for anybody to do. $33 is nuts. Yeah, that's why I'm like, don't. Why isn't audio saved? Well, Chris, because the audio source that I have for what just played on that tab is the same audio source that my music is on. It's just a Chrome tab. Why aren't your memory saved, Chris? Okay, Tot. I'd like to know the same. Chris, when are you gonna start uploading VODs? In the same way that like I want to go back and watch old VR funny clip compilations, I want to like look at early streams that I was on. You know? I want to look at me. I want to see me. No, it's like seeing the people going back, Chris. Going back to the days where we were in I forget whose homeworld in the sky where we would hang out and it would be me, it would be you, it would be Toma, it would be Orion, it would be Kaiju, it would be Shy, it would be Doki, it would be Sneaky, back when everybody was a little fucking Hapu Fry and they'd all be running around like that. And now they've all grown up. It's crazy, legitimately. Like when people say that, like, you know, Shy is my daughter. In a sense, I look at them and it's really weird to see them all now. It's really weird to see like Shy and Doki but taller. It's weird to see Orion, the Orion now versus the Orion that I knew. The little shit that would like stab and meow and just little thing versus I look at their Twitter now and they got some tits on them. It's weird to see because I'm like, I remember when you were this big. I remember you like all the way down here. And now you're like not that and you have parts and stuff. Granted, I could say the same thing about Chris because Chris was also one of those small hapus. I was one of the few people there that was like over a foot tall. Kids grow up so fast. I know, like, I want to see like a clip from way back then of just that stuff happening. And I was there fucking towering over them versus all those little shits with tiny hands. Fuck you, Tot. You were shorter too. I was shorter than I am now, but I was still taller than you. Y'all were like a foot and a half tall. I was like 3 feet tall. Granted, we're not too much taller now. Like, if I were to go to my old model, I'd probably be like here. But yeah, so seeing those people now, and like Chris has tits, and Doki has tits. No, Doki doesn't have tits. I mean, Orion has tits, and Kaiju has tits, and they all grow up, and they're people now. It's fucked up. They're supposed to be small. I want to watch some earlier stream stuff. Yeah, VB wasn't there for like the first year. So now, like he's got to catch up on everything that he missed. This is the dawning of the rest of our lives. But yeah, I want to see that history, Chris. Upload your fucking VODs. Because realistically, Chris needs somebody to go through and make sure that they didn't like accidentally flash their social security number on stream or something. But in order to do that, they need either somebody that they really trust, or she needs to do it herself, which she'll never do herself because she's too busy. And finding somebody else to do it is like a paid fucking job that they would need to do to go through and find specific things that Chris doesn't want on stream, of which they would need like a detailed list. Use AI? I don't know if that'll exactly work, kitten. I'll do it just so I can cut out that thing I did. At New Year's? Flops, you wouldn't have to go that far. You would really only need to go through like the first 100 or 200 vods, probably, I would guess. AI is the most realistic approach. Well, then do it, Chris. I never watched the streams, but I did watch all of the tot vids for years. Tot vids are how I found this group. Yeah, it's weird. I only watched the videos like after I started being a part of them. 14-hour VOD, yeah. Yeah. That's the other like watching we've kind of done that of rewatching old Tot videos is and Tot kind of cringing to herself. Uh but yeah, it's funner to cringe at other people, like the VR funny videos. I was there when the channel got made. Gift in DMs have audio on. How the fuck am I gonna do that? The easiest thing for me to do would be to like download it. Um Okay, if I click on stop. It isn't worth it. Damn. Thank you, Ben, for 22 months. I appreciate it. Good morning. Hello. This is worth it, I promise. I don't know if it has audio or not. Like I don't know if my audio is if the audio is picking it up. It should wait, let me make sure. Properties. Media player. Capture audio. So it should be good. There's 3 of me now. Let's see if the audio works. Man. Call this dude a glizzy, because that's a hot dog. I stand by that. I stand by what he just said. I agree. He is a hot dog. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Gone inside, it's done inside. Hot dog, their problem solved. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. What the fuck is it? You don't know the fucking song from Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, Chris? Are you not a fucking mouseketeer, bitch? These people are so uncultured. I mean what you're doing. What do you mean what I'm doing? It's a hot dog. What do you want from me? Of course I know the song. Sing it right now, Chris. Sing it right fucking now. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. You recognize the song from the show when you watched it. You watched the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse? Whoa. The greatest thing though is that part is like that will have the audio saved because that was a separate source. That's a Windows Media Player source as opposed to just a fucking Miska Muska Mickey Mouse. Hi Waffles. Hello. Speaking of hot people. Hi Waffles. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope everything's alright. Hope you got that outfit that you were doing fixed up. I have a terrible idea. It's never a good idea when Flops has a good idea. Or I should say, it's never good for me when Flops has an idea. What do you mean hot? I'm just vibing. Everybody is fucking clipping it. For Elsie, for Elsie, for Elsie. If I watch it, it's not gonna have the fucking thing. Cause if I go through the fucking audio sources, I had to like make it not be saved to the thing in order for it to have audio on the VOD. Flops beat you to it, and Wolfang beat you to it. And Riddy's clipped it as well. Fucking everybody's clip. Thank you for clipping it. Thank you for clipping stuff, chat. I appreciate you clipping stuff because it means that stuff gets saved forever in history. Even though the VOD is also saved. But sometimes a clip can just like blow up. It doesn't happen as often anymore, sadly. But like clips can blow up if they get on like live stream fails or something, and then it's like, whoa, here's publicity. Funny to make the Inception. I like. I'd have to pause that. Properties. Wait, no. It's properties? No. No, it'd be in this. Advanced audio properties. That. I close. Now, theoretically, if I do this, if I copy link address and put that there, and then I pull up the awful keyboard that keeps disappearing. Let's see. That's not. What? Where'd it go? This is not. What is this? Why did it. What is happening? Why did it just do that? This new thing, the more we do this, the harder the idea becomes, by the way. Why is it. What is happening? Neko, thank you for the raid. 21 raiders, hello. No, I didn't lose anything. It's just that, okay, like, something is being clicked somewhere because of this new OVR thing that keeps putting the fucking, like, thing into full screen. Why is Bandle not showing? Okay, there it is. Okay. Why is it like this now? What? That's not how it should be. I'm bigger in this one. Let's see if the audio works. Did it work? Can you hear it, chat? Man. Oh. Call this dude a glizzy, because that's a hot dog. It is. I stand by that. I stand by what he just said. I agree. He is a hot dog. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Gone inside this stunning tide. Hot dog, their problem solved. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Why did it go big screen? What is happening? I hate everything is breaking. Ah! Fuck this update. Ah! Advanced audio properties. Go back to this. Scroll down. YouTube audio. Second track off. Close. So now that should be good. That should be good. Properties. That. Okay. And so then if I do this. Okay, good. That's back to normal. That's back to normal. There we go. Okay. God. Mods, do the thing. Neko, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope stream is good. Good to see you. Neko's they're a pretty cool Canadian. They can cook good. If you haven't, check them out. Anyway, do we want to do Bandle? We can do Bandle if you want. You'll do your Bandle right now? Chris, we're doing the same Bandle for another 15 minutes. Actually, to be fair, Chris, if you plan ahead, like if you open the Bandle page right now and you leave it on this screen and you don't refresh it at all, you can leave it here and you can do it after it's expired. So, like, for instance, I opened this page yesterday in order, like, to plan to do Bandle, and I forgot about it. And so this morning, I looked at the page and I still did the Bandle, despite it, you know, being whatever. I'm gonna do this real quick. Yeah, we're doing okay, guys. Bandle time. 2013, 3.1 billion views, medium par. 2018 or 2013. It's kind of where I start falling off. It's kind of where you're losing me. You know, we're in a post Gangnam Style world with this song. Okay, so we'll see. Senva, welcome. Senva. Very soon is in the like coming days. I'm doing the fucking cooking stream. I just gotta test it. I just gotta make sure that it works. But like I have a cord that can get a fucking webcam camera all the way to my kitchen. So I'm gonna make some fucking cookies. Bandle time. Drums. 2013. Let's go. This is fucked up. This is the fucking generic clap, the stomp clap bullshit that was so common in the early 2000 in the early 2010s. This is the fucking Lumineers bullshit. This is the fucking we are young. You know, that kind of fucking clap, 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 clap. What a good boy. What a good box. I have no fucking clue with that. That one that it's just a basic fucking clap. Skip. 3.1 billion views. Oh. That is familiar. That is very familiar. I feel like the guitar, the piano, I'm going to get. If you know it, don't say it, chat, by the way. If you know it. What? I don't know it. Wait for their turn. It's so proud of you, Boshi, for helping all those people and your friends. Hi, Ketsy. Hi. Hey, how's it going? Hi. Yeah. Hey, you know, I just like to help out my friends, you know? I take care of my friends where I can. Thank you again for saving the life of all the Only Nekos. He's handsome and perfect and yeah, yeah, and the sex thing. Yeah. Uh, do so much for the community. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Um.
Hey Boshi, just wanted to thank you for saving all those orphans from the flaming building again.
Yeah. No problem, Owen. Thank you for the 100 bit. It was nothing, man. It was really not like you don't gotta thank me for that. Was Hey. One touch and you're like those videos of dams being unclogged. So, how's your day been, Catsy? You busy late? Busy? I'm sorry. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. Hope things have been good. I'm Yeah, I don't know. I'm just a humble guy, you know. I'm just helping friends out where I can and doing what I can to be supportive, you know. Listen, I hope you're doing all right, Catsy. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're yeah. This incredibly. You know I'm a cat also, right? Yeah. I know you're a cat. You just look good in a bunny suit. You know?
Hey Boshi, thanks for helping with burning the orphanage. Very cool of
I
you.
didn't burn an orphanage, but thank you for the 100 bits. Uh-uh. You know, we could make a hybrid, you know. We could make a bat together. You know, I'm not going to say the other we can make a bat together. You know, bunny, cat, you know, improve interspecies relations amongst bunnies and cats. You know, we could mend fences. Bo Boastsy. Cat. There's Catchy. But you fucked up. How the that looks like a fucking Russian name. My name is Bochzy. Bochzy. I come from Stalingrad. Da. I wake up every morning and grow potato until potato kill family. Anyway, yeah. I hope you're doing all right. That listen. The whole thing was like a joke, got out of hand. You know, it's all in good fun. But at the same time, I'm very desperate.
This has been a big misunderstanding. Boshi was scheduled to burn down a building that was thought as abandoned to clear the area for redevelopment, and then he found orphans hiding inside and saved them from the burning building.
That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. I was just helping out the community. Yeah, yeah, you know. So I hope you know, yeah, I hope you have a good day, and I hope you have a wonderful evening. And also, I'm very desperate for any sort of human connection, any sort of physical contact. I am a very lonely man, but I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing good. I hope you know, lovely family, you know, lovely outfits, lovely job. What the fuck? It can't seem desperate. I'm not desperate. He's so desperate he would even date a woman. I would date a woman. I would prefer to date a woman. Thank you very much. There's been okay. I would prefer. I'm listening to the guitar part right now and feel so stupid. I should know this. Yeah, we're doing Bandle, by the way. I hope you have a good day. No more Benoit suit free. What's the point anymore? Oh, more. Oh, more. Wait, more. Wait, more. Yes, I'm fucking in. Let's go. Hey. He scores, baby. Whoa, I almost fell. Yeah. Yeah, fuck. Hold up. Fucking. Oh. Let's go. Oh. Oh. We did it, boys. We made it. A woman accepting me for who I am. For the idiot, the fool that I am. And all it took was all of you. All of you lying in the reply section. Oh, that's all it took. And we did it. Let's go. More bunny suit.
Do you believe in miracles?
I believe in miracles. Miracles are happening every day. Lying does pay off, guys. It always works out in the end. Every time. Thank you. Thank you, every one of you. I'm a fucking jerk off tonight. Let's go. Let's go. Woo! Thank you. It's gonna be a good night. We're leaving ground. It's the final countdown. Dude, I want to do a fucking karaoke night. Let's go. Not tonight, though. Anyway, where were we? We gotta look professional. Gotta look. Yeah. Yeah. We were doing a fucking bandle. Yeah. Whew. Gotta air my head out. Okay. So we were on the guitar of the bandle. We were on the guitar part. So let's see let's see what that is. Oh wait, no wait. Oh my fucking god. This, like I want to say before, or like I said before, it's so fucking generic. It is so fucking, we are young, and we're living it stood up. We're living like we're large and we're happy. The life we live is coming up to us. We're living every day like it's tomorrow. We are happy. And we're never gonna die. We're gonna live forever. It's like that kind of thing. We're going over par. I haven't a fucking clue. This gave me literally nothing. The voice cover, I think, is going to do it. What is it? This is such a fucking generic ass song. I can't remember the name of it. What is this fucking roller coaster tycoon ass music? What the fuck is it? This is some shit they'd play in a fucking thrift store, in like a Walmart. It's so generic. It's so nothing. It's so inoffensive. What the fuck is it? It's like Sims. I gotta listen one more time before I have to like get a text clue. What is what's the fucking text clue? Chronicle of my existence. Is this something of my life? Oh, this is gonna be the. Is it best day of my life? Is it best day of my life? Oh, story of my life. Wait a sec. Chronicle the story. Story of my life by One Direction? I don't remember this fucking One Direction song, I'll be honest. I don't remember this fucking One Direction song. Oh, I don't. I don't fucking know this song. This is. I never once in my life did I ever willingly listen to this song. Like, there's. I just remember it on the radio. Yeah, it's such radio music. It's so nothing. It's so generic. Didn't want to, but I had sisters. I can imagine if you had sisters, you probably heard this song a lot. If you had like a teenage sister in the late or early 2010s, you've heard this song against your will. You failed it? I'm gonna pause it. Chris, like, If you can't get it by the last, if you don't get it by like the word clue, like the word clue isn't I know the song, it's I can use context clues. Put time of my life. No, it's Chris Chronicle. Nah, he's gonna fucking. This is better music. Uh, close that. What? No, play there. 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 Okay. Like that song in Nightcore? Yeah. There. Okay. Alright, time to get out of this fucking tube. Oh, nope. Bye. So anyway, yeah, today's been a weird day. Thought the drum beat was a stomp on the ground of Rasputin. Yeah, I mean, things can be similar, but then you look at the date and it's like, oh, 2013, when Rasputin came out in like the 70s or something, 80s. I could not tell you what year fucking Rasputin came out. Gun to my head. 78. Anyway, now what? I don't know what to do now. I did Bandle. Tori, welcome. Right as the fucking ad hits. Tori, hope stream was good. Welcome. Raiders, if you can see me, if you can hear me. Hope stream was good. Hope you had a good night, good day. Shouts out. It's been an interesting day today. We're just kind of chilling. We're just kind of hanging out, you know? Hope you're doing good. Hope stream's going well. BB is throwing away money. So rich they can just throw away money. Can't believe it. Oh, it's yen. It's not even like American dollars. Hello. Is Unmei as well now. God, the paper cut. Yeah, that sucked. Paper cuts. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, very good. I wish I could chill out. It's fucking hot. Just put a fucking fan on. Just point a fan at your face.
E-girl box. I'm not in danger because you're tiny.
That.
I can literally just do this. And you can't get to me.
Put the fucking put the subs in the bag, motherfucker. I'll shoot. I'll fucking shoot. Don't think I won't. I'm unhinged.
Why the fuck do you... Oh, it comes out of a box. Oh, that's clever.
Fucking do it.
Clever. Do it, chat. Why are you wasting the money that they're giving you?
Can't see shit now.
Damn.
I'm gonna be done with video in like half an hour, so fill to then. Great. Oh, what the fuck? Anyway, hello. Home? Welcome home, tactics. Turn the gun sideways so we know you mean business? True.
Gangsta.
Now you're intimidated, right, chat? What if I do it like this? Now you're really intimidated. Now, now it's fucked up. You're dead. Pop, pop, pop. But yeah, hello, Tori. Welcome. Hello. No, okay. Had to get out of VR. It's really hot. It's been in like the fucking mid 90s lately around me. Which for you Europeans is like almost 40 degrees Celsius, I think, if not over. It's crazy when I hear Europeans be like, "Oh, it's like 23 Celsius." And I'm like, "Oh, so it's like a warm day outside?" Meanwhile, fucking yeah, heat index of 112.
Oh. We won. We won YouTube.
What?
I swapped monitors, and apparently they've updated their profanity monetization policy on YouTube. So now you can swear in the first 7 seconds of any video and earn full ad revenue.
Fuck. Upload that to YouTube. I
Mine's
don't have
not big.
monetization even on my channel. I don't make content on my
Since I made
channel
that
to
change years ago.
to be monetized. If I
You
uploaded
don't make
like
the content anyways.
if I upload like Boshi Time Funny Moment Compilation Episode 1, let's jump right into it. That's yeah, and then yeah,
Yeah.
and then funny clips, right? I do funny stuff, right?
Mods. Mods. Market. Bitch. The gold one? What does a gold one do?
Why do you have a
Oh,
gun?
I saw outside of the world. It was
Why do you have
scary.
like a real gun? What the fuck?
Why don't you have a real gun?
It's messed up. Insert copyright free 2000 music. Insert only the greatest hits of Kevin MacLeod, McLeod. Like his blunt humor. I don't know. Like I don't know what my humor. I just say shit. If people find it funny, they find it funny. Half the time I say shit in just like a dry face, dry word, and it just yeah. Sometimes people find it funny. I don't get it. Like I was talking with like Semino last night or Semi last night, uh, and I was just fucking talking to them, and they were like laughing, and I'm like, damn, sad. He makes AI music now. You can't have shit in fucking 2025. What food would you be or something? What? What food would I be? I don't want to be food. I'd want to be a century egg, because then I wouldn't be eaten. Because I don't want to be eaten. Akimori, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing good. Oh, hello. I don't know who you are, but welcome. Hello. Yeah. I don't know what to do. You came from Seminoles, right? Oh, yeah. They're a cool person. I got to talk to them for like the first time last night, and they seemed all right. They seemed pretty cool. They're Italian. They're Italian, and they weren't mean to me, so I'm happy. Because like normally Italians, like Chromia tries to kill me and stab me. Um, Nieko hurts me in every single video game that we ever play together. Tail bullies me mentally. And wants to see my hole. What I'm cooking will destroy you. God fucking damn it, Flops.
Suladan, the Serpent Lord, asked me, who has the best tail in the business? That's a tough one. Probably Nieko's. I mean, a mute cat girl with a tail? That's some top-tier tail game right there. I could imagine them flicking it around, teasing everyone like they're poking fun of me for being passionate about pointless things. Just don't get any ideas about calling me a femboy, alright?
I hate my fucking AI. How did I end up here? It was destined. It was Destiny Tale. Destiny knew that you were on Twitch.television, and they knew that the place that you would want to be most is on my stream. Second only to being in my bed. So we can do one or the other if you want. Like, I see you before in TikTok. May I ask where on TikTok? Like, what did you see? Because I don't upload TikToks. I don't think, does Tot upload to TikTok as well? I don't think so.
It's a drink from a certain Mr. Schlatt.
What the fuck? Hear me out. I will be in your bed while on stream. We might have to go to a different website if we're gonna be in the same if we're gonna be on bed and stream. Just saying, we might have to switch to a different blue site. Maybe I confused you with other person. I mean, I've Tot is banned in TikTok. Yeah, that's why I'm confused. Like, I was on Kazimina's TikTok once. If you know the Tiger girl, Kazi, I was on a single one of her videos. I saw you being sus in Chris's chat yesterday. I've never been sus in my life. How did she get banned? I don't know. I think she said like Slava Ukrainers. I don't remember. I was trying to think back to what the fuck she said in Apex to get banned. I think it was something like that. Oh. Oh my god. Whoa. There's an elevator. What the fuck? Where am I? What is this place? Well, this is a nice little place. We should fucking hang out here one day. This is comfy. There's a video player. There's an Aurora Borealis at this time of day and this time of the year. In this part of the country, localized entirely within my kitchen. Maybe it's something lewd related because they jump on Tiger about that. May you see it? No. Help! Seymour! Help! No, mother, it's just the Northern Lights. Why? It's okay, your partner, they will let one slip away. I got a great, like, if we're gonna, like, can we recreate steamed hams for something? I don't know what, but I think it'd just be funny to recreate steamed hams. I don't know for what. I don't know if it'd be for like a fucking event thing of like an SNS type thing. I just think it'd be funny to fucking recreate steamed hams. Also, Riddy, thank you for the gift to Tail. I appreciate it. For the Arple. The Urple has been sniped. I appreciate it. Yeah. I hope you're ready for an incredible luncheon. Uh-huh. A tier sub to Charlie_P. That's fucked up. I can't believe that Lay isn't just he's just. I'm not a purple cat, so he's got no reason to subscribe. That. Thank you, Tactics, for gifting. It's sad that he used to be a supportive person, but now he ain't nobody got time for that, me. You know? He doesn't like, or he does like blonde cats either. Do you mean doesn't? Because there's two very different meanings depending on the word. Doesn't. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Well, he is a blonde cat himself, so he probably sees you as a threat. So it makes sense. You know? Brain melting. You like get a fucking put a slip an ice cube between them and it'll cool you down. Okay, Tori. Oh, get like an like one of those ice packs that's like gel that you can like bend and stuff. You just slip it between that and you can just like pow, pow, just like I don't know what I'm saying. I'm kind of lost right now. I don't know what's happening. I'm kind of hungry. I did eat today. Because I know if I say I'm kind of hungry, people are going to be like, did you eat today? And I did. I had a bagel with cream cheese and a ham and cheese sandwich. So I did eat. I just haven't had like a meal. I could go for like. I said a pizza earlier. Do I have. I think I have a pizza I could put in the oven. I could also try the chicken salt. Because I've yet to really try it that well. I got chicken salt. Actually, something that did arrive today, or not arrive today, it arrived yesterday. So somebody recommended something on Throne, and I didn't know what it is. I don't fully know what it is. I don't fully understand it. It's a UPS, a universal power supply, I believe.
I was the one that shipped it.
Yeah. It arrived.
Yeah.
It's bigger than I thought it would be.
Yeah, that's because that one is rated. Well, okay, the one I suggest you use the one I have, and this one is more than capable of keeping powered a PC with like an 850-watt power supply.
I don't
I can
understand
bring
what
up
you
the
just
number.
said. I want you to be. I want to
It should
fully
be more
understand. Don't know. Also, Pulse, I'm not going to do a split. Hi, welcome.
It's a battery
And Vivi
backup.
as well. Welcome. Yeah.
It will keep your stuff powered in the event of a power outage.
Is it so? It's just like a big battery. Battery? Do I like
Yeah.
charge it up
when you
and
go-
then?
No. It charges itself up. You plug it into the wall, and then there's a side that has surge protection and battery backup stuff, and then another side that's just surge protection.
Yeah.
Plug your computer into it after you do the things it tells you to do in the instructions to set it up, and
That's.
then it'll just work.
I will get to around that probably when like a hurricane's coming. Because then it'll be like, oh, that way I don't, when power goes out from hurricane, I'll have something.
Yeah, I will say it only is able to probably keep it on for like half an hour at least, if you're lucky. Because all it's meant to do is prevent sudden shutdown. So that
Mm.
way you can have time to properly shut it down and make sure everything's unplugged for so that it's not damaged.
Yeah. Also, yeah, a pulse. I'm not going to do a split because I can't do a split. I haven't stretched. I'll fight you. Last time you tried, it looked good. What the fuck do you mean? I like almost hurt myself doing it. Ugh. Bro's ripping ball. It wasn't my balls. It's the fucking the where your fucking leg meets your torso. It's this area. Chat, you want piss? It's a bit foamy. It's a bit frothy. Here you go.
Blame the box for that.
Open up. Open up. Here you go.
No.
Here you go. Oh, so
Don't give it to me.
tasty.
No.
You're loving it. Aren't you? Yep, there you go. Cheers. Whoa. You finished the whole thing. I can't believe you were that thirsty.
I expect that to go the way it did, but it did. I think too highly of you, apparently, Boshi.
Wasser Pissin? You mean Pisswasser from the Grand Theft Auto series? Someone drank your piss. That's a weird thing out of context, but yeah. Fucking there. Okay. You were saving that piss. Look, chat, we're in Las Vegas, Nevada. So we got like we got Caesar's Palace right there. Home of WrestleMania 9. It's in Caesar's Palace. There you got I don't know what that is. You got you got balls. You like balls, chat? Let's go gambling. If there was a world that had like a good gambling system, like an actual good gambling system, I'd try it. We need more gambling. I guess I could do the idea that I had a while ago, coming soon, of marble racing. Right, I pull up a video. It's of like marble racing, and then I have chat pick who they think will win. No cheating. It's all in fun. But not marbles on stream. This is something different. But you have chat pick like which team you want. I don't own marbles on stream. Also, marbles on stream, like I wouldn't be able to do bets with marbles on stream. Here's the like how would that work?
Good gambling.
I don't know how that would work.
It's just a bit ago I was in a gambling world of some kind.
Yeah, it's probably awful. Look at
It was the one with the balls that gets pushed, and then eventually goes to spinners, and then a jackpot chance, and then a funnel. Oh, and then a wheel.
Maid. Big fan of maids. Have you ever like done like cleaned a shelf, Unmei? Oh, they have done maid things. We bet if Tiger would make top 10 or something like that. Well, like I don't know. It's interesting because like I have an idea. I would want to try it. The idea. Tiger, 'twas Tiger. It, it, yeah, they're an interesting one. That Tiger. A lot of interesting things that they do. Big fan of the swimsuit though. Got good channel point. What I need is like better channel point redeems. I think.
Have you ever thought about adding a channel point redeem for something weird, like a shot of something weird that's not alcoholic, but edible, obviously?
Well, then I would need to like buy whatever that is. I don't just keep weird
You
shit in
can
my
do whatever
fridge.
it is.
The only thing I keep in my fridge is shit that I use.
Well, I mean, weird is in like, the one I have is for a shot of soy sauce.
Wait, Flops, what are you fucking doing? You're putting more effort into this than whatever this is, of which is gonna, embarrass me.
I mean, isn't that what Flop's job is? To embarrass you?
Damn.
Flop,
Unmei's leaving.
Chinese.
I'm gonna miss her chat.
Bye, Ume.
Bye, Unmei.
It's nice meeting you.
I'm gonna cry. The chocolate
If you cry,
strawberry.
make sure to cry into a bottle so that we can sell that as merch. Okay. Word from corporate.
Fuck no. The only merch I plan on doing ever is like either a dumb mug or or the hoodie. Maybe a hat. I don't know. The idea. I've never been one for just like. Here's my face on a fucking t-shirt from like fucking redbubble.com, you know? I wouldn't want something like that. I would want like a stylized design. I wouldn't want like a graphic I would want merch.
Kind of like what the Only Echoes did for their poster.
No, like I want like something style like fucking like my name in fucking hiragana or katakana or something, and then like a cool graphic design, something that you can wear in real life without being embarrassed by it, without walking around like no offense to Tot, I'm not gonna go around like my local neighborhood wearing that fucking Tot Gamer Subs tee because it's got a half naked anime woman on it. I want like
The hoodie, though.
I want something good. I want something interested. Definitely. I also love half naked anime women. Don't get me wrong. The problem is, thank you, Chad. The problem is, I just don't want to like wear that all the time. I don't want to wear that around. I want to be able to go out and look like a normal person, but like still subtly represent. So like if somebody who knows, if somebody who knows will see it and be like, ah, it's that. But to somebody who doesn't, they're not gonna think you're a fucking weird person who goons to anime women online. But for stuff like a hat or like a mug is going to stay in your house. So you can be liberal with the weird shit on it. You can have,
100% do a hoodie.
honestly, like something like this. A mug with too much text on it. Something like this would be funny to sell. Something like don't talk to me until I've watched a weird bunny boy talk about dumb shit on the internet first or whatever. Like a play on the don't talk to me till I've had my coffee. Exactly.
At that point, you might as well just say, just don't talk to me.
The bad dragon symbol just looks like a cool dragon. I mean, yeah. That's the point to me. That's what the point of the mask is. That's what I would want. What I think would be the best of. It's innocuous. You don't unless you know what it is. Then it's just whatever. I wouldn't want my fucking face. You know. I wouldn't want. Like this cheeky ass fucking face on a shirt, on a mug. But something like an outline, something like just rabbit related, bunny related. Something like that. Yeah, exactly. It looks casual to a normal person, but it's a reference. I also don't know if I have enough lore to make references though. That's the thing. Like you need lore, you need history, you need yourself a logo. I do, Vivi. The problem is I don't have a logo. Like I've had people give an idea. Like I know like I think Boomer's drawn something and I think Bo might have drawn something of like it's the silhouette of my head essentially. But I don't know if that's really a logo or not. That's just kind of a silhouette of my head. Like an actual logo in the same thing of like I don't know if people remember a while back. There were memes of like VTube, you know the VTuber font? You know when people like if you look up, Same Saba, whatever her fucking name is, the like her name. And you see it and it's in like a stylized font. It's really colorful. It's got like fish and stuff on it. Like all of that stuff. That's like a font. I can't imagine myself having one of those for me. Rabbit feet as a logo. If I was into feet, maybe, but I'm not. A tail, maybe. Like the best tail in the game. There's something there, maybe.
Yeah, but then people might mistake it for a bunny porn site.
Yeah, I did think about like what if I had it what like for one of the shirt things having best tail in the game on the shirt, but then like if you look like a furry if you have that. There is possibly something with carrot, but I'm not really known for my carrot. You know, I have it, got a carrot. Maybe like my name etched into a carrot. Like just etch
Something with the choker because that is an iconic part of you as well.
etch my name into that. Something like that. But at the same time, I'm also not like. Again, like the carrot stuff isn't something I'm notorious for. I'm notorious for like low quality. I'm in 4x3. I have grainy, scan lines. I'm gray and white. Jerry and Terry for a logo. The problem is like you can't. It's not really a logo. These are just mascots. Close, I guess. Beat, welcome. Hello. Make it look like 90s era typography. If I could make it look less 90s and more like very early, like early 2000s, because that's what this is meant to emulate like '02, '03, you know? Something you would like, hey, the original fucking Halo. That, you know? Second guessing if it's any good. Well, I guess we'll see, Fops. That's more late 90s? Nah. I mean, to be fair, the fact that I have curved edges is like you didn't really have curved edges for your screen. That's a fucking, that's the old box televisions from like that they were watching the Queen's inauguration on. I could The funny thing is, I could if I do. Does this look weird? Does this look weird, chat? No, because this is now, it's no longer rounded. It's just a square. You're exposing. The egg is now completely visible. Yes. Rounded better. Yeah, it's the egg. There's an egg on my screen.
Rounded feels a lot more like it's an actual like old style tube TV that you'd see this on.
Yeah, I prefer the if you want proper. This is 4x3. I literally have it measured out. This is 4x3. 4x3. But yeah, like I can put the curve back on. There we go. I can remove the scan lines entirely. Like this is also weird. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't think people can actually tell that much. But like it's now no longer scan lines, or I can make the scan lines more intense. This is harder to see. This is what it was originally supposed to be, but it's a lot darker now. So I was like, this is also fucked up. So I have the scan lines at 35% opacity, and now it's back to normal. I also sent you that thing that has curves on the screen. That's a full screen door. Damn. Yeah. But yeah, so like this is a good combination of it's rounded, so it still looks like if anything, the way when I see this, my brain thinks more of like one of those fucking viewfinders, like those little plastic toys that you would put like slides into, and you'd go chick 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 chick. That's what it reminds me of. That's what it reminds me of. And yeah, the scan lines were just fucking around until I found something that you can see that they're scan lines, but it's not intrusive. Boshi standing casually in a silhouette, but the sweater looks normal on a 4x3 old-fashioned TV. I don't know what you mean by that. Standing casually in a silhouette, the sweater looks normal. I'd have to see that to know what that means. Logo, a carrot with your name in it, and Jerry and Terry eating the carrot from both sides. I could maybe see like taking the carrot and like my name carved into it, and then just like Jerry and Terry on either side being like cute or comfy or whatever. Maybe trying to bite into it, but not like not Eiffel towering or whatever. Not spit roasting the fucking carrot. Although, yeah, again, this is also like not exactly logo. Like a logo, it doesn't need words. That's a big pipe. Gandalf the Big. I don't know. Anyway. Uh. But yeah. I don't know. Because I've also talked to Rose about some sort of logo idea, or not logo, mascot idea. It wasn't like a fleshed out conversation. It was just kind of offhanded. But I would like how Tot has the memes and Rose has the honey buns, and other big VTubers have their little mascots. I mean, fucking V Card's got a whole mascot line of the things for people with mascots. Having something like that to give chat an identity helps, because then it makes it feel more like a community. Because I don't really have a community, I'll be honest. There's people that watch me, but like there's just like a vibe of a difference of like a community versus viewers. Communal what? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, Rose is good. Rose is a good friend as well. They're very helpful with a lot of that stuff. They help me out. They helped set up the fucking donation thing. Because that was a pain in the ass to figure out. Vichibon, they're good people. I know nothing about them. Like I've not interacted with like any of the other members of Vichibon. Like I've raided Shiribon, I think his name is. Like once or twice. But yeah, like I've never really talked to Buff or Candy or Shiabun. Yeah. Shia. You will get the child since bunnies reproduce fast and a lot. That's speciesist. Saying just because I'm a bunny I fuck a lot. That's messed up.
Do you want to?
What? Shiabun is a I've never really interacted with them. Rose is the only one from Vichibon that I've spoken to. They're the only one I've really gotten a chance to. Okay, this is... What the fuck? I was not expecting to see that. Alright. It appears that, Flops has done something. We'll see what this is. We'll see what this is. I do think Flop. Let it be known, Flop. If you just, you probably won't do this in the future, but I need to like play it and then immediately pause it so that I don't get spoiled by anything.
Here.
Okay. There. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, gotta close that. Masking. Okay. Let's see what Flops cooked. Let me again make sure, just so that I don't fuck up everything. Properties. Media player. Okay. Let's see what this is.
Say his name, and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Oh, I didn't think this is funny. This is me Flop. Oh, man. Call this dude a dog. Do you want to see my cock? What? What? But if you want to see my cock, we can find the time for coming. What? I can find the time for coming. Hello, VB, welcome. What a time for you to come. The problem is I like penis. Don't Man. Call this dude a dog. Do you want to see my cock? I stand by that. I stand by what he just said. He is a dog. One cock? Want to cock? Cock? One cock to see my... Chat, you want piss? Chat, you want to see my cock? Anyway, do we want to do Bandle? What the fuck? We can do Bandle if you want. I hate... God fucking damn it. What the fuck, you Flops? What the fuck was that? What was it? An entire, like, fucking YouTube poop of me. I will say, the ending, though, of just all that shit, and then, like, anyway, want to do Bandle? What the fuck? Tactics, thank you for gifting the waffles. I appreciate that. Thank you. Anyway, Bandle? Bandle, anyone? We already did Bandle. I did today's Bandles, Ben, yes. What the fuck? I'm not showing anybody my cock. Flops. What was that? What the fuck was it? Like, you haven't gone all day. Haven't done Bandle. Yet? Not yet. What was that thing about Vivi, by the way? Like, Vivi was brought up for some reason. I need to listen to this again. This is a minute long. A minute 10. I won't say anything, chat.
Say his name, and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Man. Call this dude a dog. Do you want to see my cock? But if you want to see my cock, we can find the time for coming. I can find the time for coming. Hello, VB, welcome. What a time for you to come. The problem is I like penis. Man. Call this dude a dog. Do you want to see my cock? I stand by that. I stand by what he just said. He is a dog. One cock? Want to cock? Cock? One cock to see my... Chat, you want piss? Chat, you want to see my cock? Anyway, do we want to do Bandle? We can do Bandle if you want. Why did you edit, like, my song in, like... Want to see my cock? Like, what? It's not a... I'm thinking hot dog, hot diggity. Thank you, Flops, but also... when are you releasing the album? When are you releasing the list?
Man, you just reminded me that apparently...
One cock, one diggity dog.
Yeah, that's from the
It's from Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. I don't know. Those are the fucking reference. I don't give a shit. You think I'm buying Disney Plus? You think I'm giving...
No, I'm saying it's not. That's the one thing from Mickey Mouse they have not put on Disney Plus for whatever reason.
I guarantee that's not the one thing they haven't put on Disney Plus. I'm sure there's a million fucking things that...
Okay, that's the most notable thing that was actually like a decent kid show back then.
One cock, one sucking cock. Da ba da da ba da ba da. I don't like, by the way, Elsie getting caught in the crossfire here. Like, I simply reacted to a GIF on Twitter.com. Yeah, why VB? What did VB do? This poor thing. You were in the clip. That I don't. Here's the thing, Flops. You fucked with my brain here, because now like you edited it and you used it so much that my brain is trying to develop a new vocal stem of want cock, which is not a good vocal stem to have. He's now talking in that hypercut voice. That is the thing of like hearing something and then trying to emulate it. Like your brain just not even intentionally, just like subconsciously taking bits of speaking in a chopped up form. Why do people got to embarrass me? I hope Elsie doesn't see that
You're easy to embarrass.
because first with Catsy today, I don't need to be. You already sent it. I don't believe you because you're not friends with him. You've never met him in your life. He's just gonna be confused. He's gonna be like, "What?" And he's gonna have that big old smile on his face, and his tail's gonna be wagging because he's just confused. I really want pizza now. It's Tuesday. Come Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday.
Flops, you ever heard of you ever heard of Come Tuesday? Probably not. What was that about VB and Come? He's here now. I didn't say that. That was literally edited. That was literally spliced up. It will get sent to him sooner or later, and who knows, maybe he's into. I completely fucking forgot that Tot sent that shit to Fave. So when Fave is awake and around, I'm gonna get like a weird DM from them being like, "What did you say about wanting to do a naked stream and segs?" What the I'm gonna have so many fucking dumb videos downloaded on my computer because Flops just. I don't know if this is gonna. Or how this is gonna work. Because it's probably gonna play immediately. This is probably just the audio of me saying it, isn't it? To cock, one cock to see my chat. You want piss? Chat. You want to see my cock? Yep. Yep. That's all that it was. I can tell, like, you added that fucking piss thing in last second, because that was some of the last thing that I said before, like, you were like, okay, I'm rendering it. I'm crashing out, man. Play it again. I just cement the meme. What do you mean cement the meme? Cock? One cock to see my chat. You want piss? Chat. You want to see my cock? You know the most annoying part? You can see how like my hip lost tracking here. I look like the Hunchback of Notre Dame because my hip tracker it stopped tracking for a second, so I just look like a fucking freak here.
You weren't a freak already?
Can we ban this Gatorade bottle?
What the fuck? I'll have you know. You don't need to ban me. I'm still poisoning myself.
I am inevitable.
I got delivery a bit ago, and I have a bottle of Coke Zero, which was not what I ordered. But the thing that's poison is well, quote unquote poison, is that whoever delivered it, whoever the DoorDasher was, had a ton of perfume on them. And I know this because I can still smell it on the fucking bottle.
Why is there a piss time emote? What the fuck is this?
Yeah.
No piss. Don't piss in chat, okay?
You're pissed.
Whoa. They named the building after their drink. That's crazy. Ooh. Ooh. That's not good. Oh. This has been a weird stream. But yeah. I guess since there's more people here, very soon a cooking or a baking stream, I guess I should say. I will be doing an IRL making cookies stream. It's probably gonna go poorly, but you know, I gotta make sure that everything works right before I can actually do it. So we'll see. And Thursday night, Friday morning, collab with Fave. If you're awake at 1 a.m. Thursday night going into Friday, be sure to stop by because me and Faye will be doing some yapping because they're a big yapper, and we won't be naked. There won't be segs, so you can rest assured. You feel stupid for that bandle. No, I didn't get that bandle until the last one because nobody knows that fucking nobody knows that One Direction song. I know. You don't know you're beautiful. You know, and we danced all night to the best song ever.
Don't you fucking slander Story of My Life. That song.
It's such a generic fucking song. That is such fucking roller coaster tycoon ass music. It's such a you're insecure, you're insecure, you're insecure, insecure, you are insecure. Everyone else knows you're insecure. Chat. BB's drinking piss. You're insecure, you're insecure, you're insecure. Everyone else knows you're insecure. Bob, welcome. Hello, welcome to thanks for following.
BB seems very happy about drinking piss.
Pre-purchase Borderlands 4? Pre-purchase Borderlands 4 on Epic Games Store and get the Mad Moxie bundle in Fortnite. Oh my god, guys. No. I'm glad that era of music passed me by. Oh no, don't get me wrong. I'm I fuck with some, white girl music in the late 2000s, early 2010s. You know, that Rihanna, that Katy Perry, that Kesha, you know? I fuck with that music. It's just that one specific song by One Direction is so generic and so ugh. Please don't stop the music. Mama say mama sama makusa. Mama say mama sama makusa. That was a band like a couple weeks ago. My depression when white girl music starts playing. Yeah, exactly. It's just such a banger. Genuinely, I miss the optimism that music had in the late 2000s, in the late 2000s, early 2010s. Sleep time for me. Have a good stream. Good night, Sanvo. Um, yeah, like I firmly believe that music, like popular music, is kind of indicative of the world at the time because not to get too deep into politics, but like there was a big movement in the early 2000s because of the war on terror that spawned a lot of like Green Day and that kind of fight against the man music. You know, you don't want to be an American idiot. You know, that whole, like, all that genre. And then you get to, like, the late 2000s and the early 2010s of hope and yes, we can. You know, from that campaign that kind of made people excited and looking forward to stuff. Whether or not it was actually good or not is up to interpretation. But at least in popular music, people were like, "Yeah, we're gonna party last Friday night." Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. And then music kind of got a bit sad in the late 2010s. You know, your fucking your weekend. You know, stuff like that. Granted, I say that, but like some, Blinding Lights was a banger. But like that kind of more somber tone, Radiohead. Music's so good, I gotta give the Radiohead. You know? What a faraway, strange time. Dude, 20 fucking 2010, 15 years ago. Crazy. I remember being in middle school listening to fucking Party Rock Anthem. I think lo-fi is a product of the general depression we all have. A bit, yeah. You think about it in that like popular really funny. Nightcore. Nightcore kind of got big. I want to say in like the late 2000s, right? You know, you're 1273 down the Rockefeller Street, mid to late. Yeah, in like the mid to late 2000s. And then lo-fi got big in like the mid to late 2010s when lo-fi started getting popular. Heard Night Yeah, Nightcore got big like a while ago.
Nightcore is not a genre. Change my mind.
Go fuck yourself. It literally is. Nightcore is a genre.
It's so not a genre. I'm apparently allergic. No, the reason I don't consider it a genre is that most of the time they literally just take an existing song and speed it up.
That's literally what Nightcore is, yes.
That is stupid and plagiarism. Well, not plagiarism. It's like
I don't care.
basically taking somebody else's work at that point.
Yeah. But it's still a genre.
No.
What is the I'm Google.com. Google Docky.
Chicken jockey.
Definition of genre. A category of artistic composition, as in music or literature, characterized by similarities in form, style, or subject matter. If you have 50 fucking songs on your playlist that are all a song but sped up, that is similarities in form, style, and subject matter. Maybe not subject matter, but form and style. Of you've taken a song and you've sped it up. That is a genre.
Nope. That's taking somebody else's work and speeding it up and reposting it as your own.
I don't care if it's copyright. I don't care if it's literally stealing. It's still a genre.
Damn, Boshi doesn't like supporting the original artists. Doesn't put their title and their name. Name in the description.
Sometimes the artist doesn't deserve the support.
That's a completely different story unrelated to this.
But it's still giving support to it. Yeah, also, like, oh, I'm so sad that you're taking money away from, you know, millionaire Kanye West because I took his song and I sped it up. In the night, you'd be so heartless. To be fair, your song, but faster, isn't a good genre, but it is. Exactly. Doesn't mean it's good. It's boo-hoo. Fucking millionaire, fucking music producers to my 500 view song on YouTube. I'm sure they're crying. Rockefeller Street, I only know the Nightcore version of. Yeah, if anything, it also like gives out notoriety to those people. Of like, here's this song, maybe I want to listen to the original, or maybe I want to hear more of this person's music that I might like, because I like their whatever they're talking about. Whether or not you like it, whether or not you think it's ethical, doesn't matter. It's a genre. Hearing the original Rockefeller Street sounds weird. Yeah, I'll give you that. One, two, 7, 3, down the Rockefeller Street. Life is marching on. Do you feel that? 1, 2, 7, 3, down the Rockefeller Street. Ba ba da 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 da. Daylight is fading away. Night silhouettes in the sky. They move like computer game heroes. I wouldn't call this dabbing. This. Oh. Whoa.
Mods. Ban the streamer.
That's dabbing. Oh.
The problem with dabbing is that so many people, whenever you sneeze into your arm like you're supposed to prevent as much spreading of the mist as you can, people pursue
Prevent spreading of the COVID-19 virus.
You know what I mean, though, right? It's like,
whoa, I hit something.
My nose, so you don't get that sick.
In the night, da 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 da. VB is pissing on frickin'. What the fuck? You believe this? Somebody censor that. VB just out here pissing. Disgusting. They're doing the smug face. You know what's fucked up? Is that smug face you did reminded me more of Kazi. Because Kazi's got the default smug as well. Because it's just Manuka smug. Manuker. So I gotta fucking figure out what I'm gonna do in a week or so. I don't know if I want to do anything big for birthday stream. Cause some people do stuff, but sometimes they're like, I'm gonna play like a party game. But then there's like more people. What's a game that can hold like a bunch of people? Yeah, exactly. Like we're not doing fucking chicken horse. Chicken horse. You sit in a world alone. I mean, I did. Listen, every time I've had a birthday, it's been like I sat in the back rooms one year. I was in a padded cell. I was in like a decrepit house with just a cake on the floor. Marbles. The people are begging for marbles. Pummel Party? Get a fire cape in RuneScape. I don't know about... Listen, RuneScape? I want to play at some point, but I don't think it'd be good. No offense, Flops. I don't think it's very great interactive stream content. It's not exactly the most visually stimulating game, you know? You're wrong, but that's okay. I say that as some like I played RuneScape as a kid. Like I loved RuneScape. You know, Skullmine 42. I was a cool kid. What the fuck? Gonna stimulate Boshi on his birthday. What the fuck? Not into the pit. It burns. Ease my troubled mind. You played? You're in the middle of nowhere surrounded by a bunch of strand...
Wow.
I walk the
Oh
world
boy.
to the dark side of the moon. But yeah, I don't know. I'll think of something. I usually end up thinking of something. Or if not, then I'll just do a normal stream like I always do.
Yes.
Fucking drums, let's go. Kryptonite by Three Doors Down is a great song. I literally know zero other Three Doors Down songs other than Kryptonite.
Nope.
Golf with Friends. How many? Oh, I know I hate mods. I've said this many times. Modding a game ruins it. But I do wonder if there's a mod to add like a bunch more people to golf with your friends. So instead of just 12, you can have like 30 people. Cause that'd be funny. Golf It is greater than Golf with Friends. You say that because you don't own Golf with your friends. He doesn't have friends to golf with. SMH. Not playing either? That's not true. Listen, I fucking love mini golf. Oh. Notice how it says 1 out of 32. I wonder where frickin' went. Listen, he did improve. Like I asked him to prove something the other day, and he's yet to prove it. So, can you really consider him a friend if he doesn't show proof for his workings, for his statements? You know. I can't believe he left though. I have to suck Boshi off to be friends with him. You've changed since becoming partner. What a fucking statement.
Oh, fuck?
That's not true, by the way. Do not believe his lies. Believe me, if that was true, I would have no friends. I wouldn't have any friends. So hello, Fubu.
It's a Fabra.
What? Guys,
Fabra's gotten half furry. What the fuck?
yeah, hello. Yeah, they got paws.
And
They got the beans that the people talk about.
Damn. Tragic.
I could be your I could be your friend. That's good to know,
Still have
guys.
5 fingers and 5 toes.
I appreciate the offer. Anyway, yeah, hello, how's it going? I'm just kind of here, existing. How are you doing? Did say he'd be swimming in it. But I'm not now, am I? You're good. How's things? Today's been a weird day, but you know, it's all right. Not bad. I gotta... Weird? Explain? I don't listen. People have made well, by people I mean Flops has made like edits of things that I've said out of context, and
Yeah, Flops posted that.
we looked at a tweet that I made. I don't know if you saw my one of my recent tweets where I replied to Katsy. Yeah. And then Katsy showed up in my chat. So yeah, it was interesting. What? Oh, she's doing the microphone thing. Yeah. Won't let me suck his dick. Hates me. You see what I mean by interesting day? Did you see Fubu's recent tweet? I mean, which one? I've seen a few. You do tend to take the good photos. He got too famous, he forgot the little guys. He's too busy being partner. I'm not. Frickin' said that what was it that you said? Okay, Boshi is my friend. Okay, I have to suck Boshi off to be friends with him. You changed since being partner. That's not, no, don't point like that's true.
Oh dear.
Because it's not true. So famous. If I was so famous, would I be in a room with people? We lost him. Nothing's happened. Nothing has changed since I've been partner. Literally, the only thing that's different is there's a check mark next to my name, which, if anything, people just look down on me for because, you know, ew, you're like a partnered streamer, you know? I can't believe you love Jeffrey Bezos. Mingling with higher society in the partner lounge. I was the only one in here who was partnered until Fubu walked in. But your partner, you're so cool. I'm literally not. I'm literally the exact same as I was before.
You're being told by another partner that because you're a partner, you're so cool.
I'm the same guys as I promise. Literally has hordes of money now. Lumina, I wish that was the truth. I wish I had hordes of money, but I don't. I'll say this. I'm making significantly less from streaming than I was at my job. To where I am probably going to have to find an actual job soon if things don't get better on Twitch. Plus 100 aura. Now it's time to be a big shot. What happened to all the money we gave you? What happened to the money? It went to paying my mortgage, it went to paying my car payment, it went to paying my water bill, it went to buying groceries.
No. Bad FUBU. No.
Kick.com time, lock it in. If there wasn't such a stigma about Kick, I would. But the problem is that a lot of people just don't like it. Listen, I'm already like you. I know you're like, oh, they're a shady company. It's Kick gambling and all that. I get that, but at the same time, Twitch is literally owned by Jeffrey Bezos and Amazon, which is awful, which is also an awful company, an awful human being, awful people all around. So if you're hating on Kick, you also should be hating on Twitch. Whether it's the lesser of two evils is however you look at it. But the way that I look at it is, at least with Kick.com, if you get a partnership, you can get a 95-5 split as the fucking streamer. No, not anymore. Because I know at one point, that's affiliate. Because I know that, like, you make more from Kick. And if anything, that's me taking money from them. That's me taking money from that. Partner pays you like a normal job. Oh, I didn't even know that. Then yeah, that's another thing. So like I get it. Like if you don't like Kick, that's fair. You are more than welcome to not like it. But if you dislike it because it's a shady site and the people behind it are bad people, then you should also be saying that about Twitch. I'm just saying.
Oh, we are. Have you seen the recent stuff that's been said about the Twitch CEO John Clancy?
Yeah, I'm well aware of Dan Clancy going into other people's streams at one point, being like, "Hey, I'm doing a charity thing. I'm not listening, but if you could raid me when you're done, that'd be great. I'm going until 1 a.m." Hey,
Which they have addressed.
Fubu, I'm streaming right now. If you could raid me when you're done, that'd be great. I'm doing like a charity event for me. I'm the charity. So like when you're done, if you could raid, I can't hear you right now. I'm busy streaming. But yeah, if you could raid me when you're done, I'd really appreciate it. Thanks. I'm gonna go now. Have a blessed day. If I don't know if you heard, but that's literally what Dan Clancy did. He's so poor, he is the charity. Yes! I'll raid you after I'm done. Thanks, Unmei. I appreciate it. I can't hear you right now because I'm busy streaming, but yeah, I appreciate it. Oh.
He's too busy. He's too busy with his
I wish this was real money. Oh, bye, Fubu. Good to see you. What's in your head? In your head, zombie. I miss her already. She's so pretty, bros. Huh. I mentioned this earlier. It's it's fucked up that like Fubu and Ko together is like you took two of the most attractive people and then they got with each other, which makes sense because it's like attractive person, they're gonna find each other attractive, but it just means that like all of us who are ugly just don't have a chance at attractive people, It's like I'm gonna cry. I'll never have a chance at attractive people. Anyway, hey, Unmei, if you're desperate enough, hey, how's it going? Need to get more attractive? What the fuck? Incel arc. Yeah, I became partner and I'm just gonna become an incel now. Let's fucking go. Why be a Twitch partner when you can be my partner? That's, you know, that's actually not a bad line. Discord mod arc. I could change into the avatar. I have that power. No, you were never the Schlatt of VR chat. I take it you're gonna say I was somebody. You were the Asmin. Oh. All right, guys, it's time to come out. You know, I'm gonna take the headset off, and you're gonna see my room full of fucking roaches and soda cups. Do what Lumina does. Pay attractive people. Well, then why is Lumina gifted me subs then? What the fuck? Let me Google how to get more attractive. Naked.
No.
Smart.
Hit your face with a door a few times, and then you'll get handsome.
Lumina never pays
If it
me.
works,
Damn.
it's good word, it'll work for you.
Lumina, I want you to know that like now every single person that you've never gifted a sub to, that you've never paid, you are inadvertently calling ugly. I can't believe it. Have you ever gifted a sub to you know, frickin'? Because clearly then you hate him. Have you played Awaria or the N Schizo trilogy separately or together? I don't know any of the words that you just fucking said. You did actually? Oh. Artie, thank you. I appreciate it. 42 years. Goddamn. It's ancient. That's almost 4 years, I'm realizing. Holy shit. Goddamn, I've been around a while.
You'll be fine. Wait, does this mean Artie is the meaning of...
Okay. Well, they're gone. Sneaky just Thanos snapped. Why I still hasn't gotten any girl? Oh, damn. But you are the hot girl, Yunmei. Man. Game just randomly crashed. Crash Bandicoot Trilogy, that collection. Oh. Lumina, thank you for gifting the Yunmei. I appreciate it. Thank you. I wouldn't be against trying like Crash Bandicoot. I know they're hard games though. I know like the insane people talk about certain games in that are like difficult. You can be the hot girl to Boshi's ugly bastard. Excuse, I am not the ugly bastard tag. Thank you very much. This fucking pot of greed motherfucker. Bro, draw 2, chat. You gotta now that you've seen, you gotta draw 2. The mighty Crash Banuka. What tag are you? Vanilla. Listen, we went through this before. Me and Kami sat down and we went through like a bunch of fucking tags. And I'm not. He's up here with Freak and I'm down here with Freak. I draw a pot of greed and I draw another pot of greed, which allows me to draw 3 cards, making me play pot of greed. Take out the trash. Good luck. Don't fall in. What does Pot of Greed do? I don't... See, it was like I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! So long ago that I don't remember a lot of the jokes that people do. Like the over-explaining pot of greed, I don't remember. But you know, it makes sense. Pot of, I know. Yeah. Will we ever learn Obama's last name? It's wife. What do you mean? It's Barack Obama's wife. I'm fucking hungry. I'm losing my mind. Draw blue eyes, white dragon. Draw 2 cards directly from my deck to my hand. And then I draw 2 more cards from my hand directly to my deck. The same thing I do after league match. Oh. Call me Pot of Greed, 'cause I'm drawn to you. Call me Chalk Zone. Remember Chalk Zone? What is happening to my fucking tracking? Losing my mind. Chalk Zone was goated. Was it Remy? Remy's got the chalk. Rudy's got the chalk. That's what it was. Rudy, not Remy. Rudy's got the chalk. Rudy's got the chalk. What you doing? I'm just kind of here, Artie. I'm just kind of existing. Oh, now that you're here, Turkish Delight. I'm a fan. Granted, it's chocolate with like a soft caramel inside of it. So it's hard to mess that up. But yeah, I'm a fan. I will say, like, a lot of the stuff was caramel. I don't know why. I don't know if it was the box that I got, but yeah, like the little, no, not Turkish Delight. Sorry, not the Turkish. I did have the Turkish Delight was fine. The koala had the caramel. Yeah. But yeah, a lot of the other stuff was caramel as well, but it was a harder caramel, which I don't like. Soft caramel, gooey caramel is good. Hard caramel, I'm less on. And Turkish Delight was okay. It wasn't bad. If I was given it, I'd eat it, but I don't think it would be my first choice in a store. The crunchy was that hard caramel? I think that was a hard caramel. What the fuck was that? Chat, they were like making out. Yeah, no, they were doing something there. Honeycomb. Honeycomb. I think crunchy was all right. I know one of them was like really hard, and I wasn't big on it. Foxes like to lick people. It's wholesome. I don't know. I don't think I've ever been licked by Fubu. And she's a fox. They also like to scream. Well, she's taken. Well, I mean, she wasn't all like I've known Fubu for like 4 years, almost, at least, maybe. I don't know, around that. Whoa. He's jealous, chat. I'm not. I'm not here to be licked, okay? Don't sniff that. It's a self-defense mechanism. I don't mind spending every day out on the corner in the pouring rain. That's my thing. There it is. I'm reworking my bunny Abby now. Hell yeah. We need more bunny in the world, okay? There's not there's not many bunnies around anymore. Like like there's me, there's Flops. I'm hesitant to call Puck a bunny anymore. Like if you've been keeping up with Puck, he's become so puppy pilled, so pet pilled. He's not a bunny anymore. He's only a bunny in the fact that he hasn't like changed his ears to dog ears yet. Buppy? Here's the thing. Like you say Buppy, right? But I heard Elsie saying Buppy before I heard Puck saying Buppy. So in my mind, Buppy is just a different way to say puppy. You know, it has nothing to do with like a bunny puppy. Yesterday he was looking for dog cages to sleep in on stream. He's literally a dog. He's no longer a bunny. He's not even in competition for being best bun anymore. Cause he's so dog-like now. I'm still a bunny. I'm still the number one bunny. He's turning to... Oh my god, it's happened again. We're losing a bunny to being a dog. First it was Rune. Now it's Puck. This is horrible. Why are all the bunnies why do they stop being bunnies? We lost Minty is now Mira. They're not really a bunny anymore. They're a fox. I'm so sad. Why do we know how why do we not have bunnies anymore? I guess Himu's still around. Senvo, I will say this. Senvo has been using the bunny more often. I'll give him that. I don't know if he's full on bunny, if he's full-time bunny, but I'm pretty sure he's still like the cat. Like here's the thing. I feel like Senvo's somebody I feel like Senvo's a switch. You know? They when they need to be a bunny, they be a bunny, and when they need to be a cat, they're a cat. So they kind of switch when needed, when a situation calls for it. Also, hi Mira. Hello. Hope you're doing all right. I don't know if you've gotten your VR back yet. But yeah, Unmei's like everything. They've been switching everything every day. You have one thing other animals don't have. What is that? Easter. I guess, but even then, Easter's kind of like it's a joke holiday, you know? Like the Easter Bunny's a fucking joke. People don't take it seriously. People don't take bunnies seriously. It's just clipping. Okay. It is something. It's the day where people put on bun face. You know, they get into their bunny suits and they put on the bunny ears and they cosplay our culture. So like there's something, but like they're not actually bunnies at the end of the day. I'm really trying to think, like people that we know. I need to make more bunny friends. I don't know if you notice chat, But like I did like a sort of post on Twitter of like where'd all the fucking bunnies go? I feel like I don't see them anymore. In kind of like a little peek behind the curtain, an attempt at subtle engagement bait. Didn't really work. Like I was hoping that more people would respond being like, "Oh, I'm a bunny. Yeah, hey." Like I got one or two. But there was one string of comments where it was just two people going back and forth about, "Yeah, eating bunnies. How we're going to fucking fry them up and we're going to do all this." And it's like, you know. Um but yeah, so like I tried to, reach out. There's just not any bunnies around. For being the animal that fucks a lot, our numbers are dwindling. We're dying out. I have 52 games on Steam. I have 47 games on Steam. I have. Just because you have games on Steam doesn't mean you play them. For instance, if I go to my thing, and I go to games, uncategorized, 142. I have 142 things on Steam, but, you know, does that mean that I play them all? No. That's actually pretty neat tactics. I mean, I don't think that could be a logo, but I mean as like a silhouette thing I think is cool. I notice I do stand like this a lot. I stand like this a lot. It's not really going to show up cuz it's black and white. If I do that and then I guess it kind of shows up. Ooh. Oh, that way. Something like that, it's less of a look. I mean, I like it. It looks interesting. I think it's a like a neat thing, but you know, I I hate that I immediately recognize it as like, yeah, I do this. Hey, how's it going? You know, it's interesting though. Do the Mr. Beast pose. What the fuck is like? Is it like that? Like the Mr. Beast. Oh wait, no, I gotta do the Mr. B. I don't know how the fuck he does it. Like you can't do it without full committing. Mr. B. Oh fuck, I can't get that. I can't. Oh, the Boshi pose. I don't know. No, but the Boshi pose is how I stand apparently. Of just don't you say that I have a pose, even though it's how I stand. But yeah, but you like like this. What the fuck? This is literally just like it's nothing. It's this. I'm not doing anything. As opposed to this, which is, you got hand on hip, you got hand out, you got, sparkle on, it's Wednesday. a silhouette of Boshi that's like this. The funny thing is, like, that sit emote, by the way, I just want to say, I had that sit emote before, other people had that sit emote. Before, the fucking, like, Chris and Tot and then had, like, a sit emote. So I'm just saying, I was first. But, like, I don't even sit like that. It's uncomfortable to sit like that, if anything. I just thought it was I just thought it was like a emote that reflected me. You used to? I don't think I did. Like, sitting flat, feet out, like that, I would not. That's uncomfortable. Speaking of which, I do need to figure out, like, what new emotes I could get. Because at some point, I'm gonna have to get new emotes. More emotes. I have to get money to commission them, so be sure to subscribe and all that stuff. There's a VRC pic of you sitting like that. Yeah, I don't remember that, but if you say so. But yeah, I need to figure out what emotes I would want. There are more emotes that I use. Like, if I go to just Discord or whatever, and then I click the emote button, probably like I don't know. What emotes of these would I want? I already have like a dead inside, which is tired. Maybe a mad. Some sort of nod. I've been using the nod emote a lot. Maybe a shy emote. I could probably do a shy. Oh, I think I have a shy. Do I have a shy emote? Hold on, let me Boshi. I don't have a shy emote. Yeah. A plead emote? I could maybe do a plead emote. The thing is, I feel like everybody's got a fucking plead emote now. Like, Chris has one, Todd has one, Tail has one, Lay has one. Of which they're all drawn by Lay, so they all look very similar. Radiant has one, Asby has one. I look legit. Okay, I'm going to. I fucking hate this keyboard. Plead. Plead. There's a Lay one, there's a Tail one, there's an Asby one, there's a Fubu one. Not drawn by Lay, but a Jakku one. There's a Ko one, there's a Chris one, there's a Radiant one, there's a Tot one. All, aside from the Jakku one. Lay, Tail, Asby, Fubu, Ko, Chris, and Tot, and Radiant. Eight of the plead emotes I have are drawn by Lay. I like that. That's a good one as well, like a cute emote. I just gotta like a slant. The thing is, like, having like animated ones would be nice, but the problem is, you need to animate them. Oh, I don't understand. Raspy animated some of my emotes. Yeah, I know I saw Raspy doing some animated stuff. I know he made Fubu's blink, I think. A Boshi gremlin. I don't see. I'm not a gremlin. I feel like I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can encapsulate this as an emote though, of just me standing there like this. And like, what would you use it for? Raspy did the. Oh, that's impressive. That looks really good. But yeah, essentially, like the point of emotes in my mind is they need to be unique enough.
Explain to me the meaning of your life. Bushy. Give us wisdom.
Explain the meaning of your life. Akira, you used TTS instead of ask a question. So maybe proofread it before you do it, because my AI might be confused as to explain the meaning of your life. Standing man is an emote. It's an emoji, yeah. just a fucking Boshi stand. Oh. You're just kinda, yeah? I bet, like, I'm not, see, like, the other thing is, like, making emotes like you. Like, when am I ever a gremlin? Yap, yeah. Yeah, I would love a yap emo. The problem, like, again, it's one that, like, how do you make just a talking emote? Green screen it? Let me. Fuck you. I did a bunch of green screen stuff and nobody did anything with it. Let it be known. Uh, a dono wall. The thing is, like, I am so reliant on chat that a dono wall emote doesn't make sense. But yeah, some sort of just my head of just me yapping, and I guess mouth movement could be something. When Padaru, I probably could get a Padaru emote, considering I have, Christmas emote, a 24/7, every a yearly, not yearly, yeah, a constant Christmas emote. Fall damage emote. I've also never had one of that. I've never had a Padaru model, because I don't make my own stuff. Hashire sori kaze no yo ni tsukimi hara wo padoru padoru hashire sori Tsukimi. Big fan. See, and that's the other. Like, I literally have a mom emote. What would a sister emote be? Explain to me. Explain to me what a sister emote would entail, and how you would be able to tell it's me, or how you'd be able to tell it's my sister versus me, in the small format of a 128 by 128 pixel emote. That's my concern. Like, believe me, if I can do it, yeah, I think that's an interesting idea. But making an emote that you can tell is my sister versus me is like at least with the mom emote, the hair looks different. It's got an apron. You know, you can tell. Welcome. I won't be ignored. Burn, dun, burn. But yeah, like if I can figure that out, it'd be interesting. Think there's a way? Yeah, it's just about figuring out that way. Flops could do. Flops isn't my emote artist. How's your day? I'm hungry. I didn't even know this was a room. What the fuck? Oh. Can't think of anything funny to say. I'm a failure. Well, Lumina failed. It's time to end. I can't believe it. It's all his fault. But yeah, it's been about 4 hours, and I am hungry, so I am going to go eat. I'm gonna get food because yeah. Do you know anyone that is a VTuber like Fillion or Cha Cha? Never heard of them. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna get food. I'm gonna send y'all away. Yeah, it also depends on what you mean by know. Like, do I know them personally? No. Have I met them? No. Am I aware of their existence? Yeah. Is deporting? Yes. I'm deporting you to Canada. Yep. It's happening. That's them, right? Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure that is. Yep. Anything but Canada. Yeah. What do you mean? Canada's fine. Listen, you could be going to France. You could be going to England. There's plenty of other places you could suffer. But, yeah. I appreciate everybody stopping by. I appreciate everybody joining. Thank you, Holmes, for the follow as well. Let me do socials and the VOD channel. Go subscribe to that as well. My normal YouTube channel hit 1,200 subscribers, so that's pretty cool. I don't really upload much there. I got 2 shorts. You could check those out. But yeah, do all that. Enjoy yourselves. Have a good night. Thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate it for the subs and the bits and everything. It was an interesting but fun day, so thank you. I will see you soon. things are unclear right now. But yeah, cooking stream or baking stream very soon. Collab with Favorite VR Thursday night into Friday morning. Give Free some love. They're going through stuff. So bye. I will see you soon. Adios.